Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. Holy shit, it's been like a week, it seems like. Well, no, we streamed Wednesday. How bad. Hold on, I gotta fix my mic. It's too close to me. Ugh. There we go. But hi, hello. It's been actually I think it has been a week since we've done Ace Attorney at least. So how's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? I'm doing fine. Work has been awful. I'm gonna be wrapping up some stuff from work. What the fuck was that? Oh, there was lint. Gross. Sorry. I'm wrapping up stuff at work. When it's coming close to like May, so like a lot of stuff has been kind of crazy. So I'm hoping that it won't be that bad and everything. I gotta do evaluations. That's so much fun. Being a boss sucks. So yeah, we have fun with that. We're gonna do that within this month, and we're gonna see if Neon ends up posting in her Discord or Twitter crying about how awful her coworkers are. So that's gonna be fun. Which I doubt it, because I don't want to post stuff like that. But I hope you guys are doing good though, having a good week. It's Monday, it's the beginning of the week. So far this week has been already ass. So not like, more like work ass. Sucks. As in everything else, we've been pretty okay, pretty good, pretty solid. I have a hair, ew. But yeah, been making it. The allergy season has finally, I think, subsided, so I don't have as bad of headaches anymore, and I'm not sneezing. My nose still itches like God knows what, but there's a lot of dust in the area I work with, so it's gonna happen. I'm just hoping I'm not sick by the end of like the end of the year. Knocking on wood for that. Sorry. But yeah, actually that's not even wood. There we go, that's better. That's wood. Not my dick though. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to be done with the work week already. What else is there? Oh, we're almost done with the first trilogy of Ace Attorney. We get to start. We'll be starting investigation soon. That means Clever's gonna have to do a lot of voice work. The poor man. He's gonna have to be vigilant as Miles Edgeworth. Poor thing. Because most of us won't be talking. Well, I wouldn't say that. He would have the most dialogue. I won't for once, so I don't be so stupid. But I am stupid. I never said that. What else? Oh, I've swapped out a few of the channel points. Do take a look at those. I have an old model button now, so you guys can like make me wear some of the older stuff. I don't have a lot of the older stuff. My old computer has 1.0 Dion. I only have I think 1.5 and the 2.0. Yeah, I have a few, not many. What else? I brought the hydrate button back, okay? I brought the drink button back. No, do not spam it. I do not have a lot to drink from. And by the way, if you spam it 6 to 7 times, loaf, I will only take 1 drink. And then you'll have to do the remaining ones. So chat, you guys gotta be hydrated as well. If you put that hydrate button, you also have to hydrate. So be sure to have a drink with you guys, because I'm not gonna do this alone anymore. Um, hmm. What else? What else? Oh my god. I had other things. And now I don't. Oh, hopefully, if it's not within this month, which, it should, because, it's the month of DMC. It's May. We're gonna have to do it. If not, I'm going to finish DMC 5 on the 15th of June. So, if it's not this month, we'll finish DMC 5 hopefully within the next month. I will have a more laid back, I guess, schedule. I will not have as much as restrictions. I will still be tired regardless because working makes me tired, and I'm a very much of a hypoglycemic little bitch and need to drink water and have food. And what does I do? What do I do? I don't fucking eat. I don't eat. Hypoglycemic. And can't eat. Fun, right? Yeah, no, I have to eat. So, I'm hoping I'll eat, actually, during the summer months, because if I don't, a lizard's gonna have to pick up a fox from the hospital, because I'll accidentally just pass out. Well, I wouldn't say accidental. I would it be considered intentional if I don't eat? I don't know. Regardless, I'll need to learn to eat at work when I'm there. But yeah, I'll be a lot linear with June. July, I should have more free time, a lot of more free time. So hopefully I should be able to relax in July. And then August, the first couple weeks of August I should be fine. So, but yeah, I'm ready though. I'm ready to have a more relaxed schedule, because I get to enjoy the months of June and July as more of like my like, I don't have as many projects to do, is the word I'm looking for, coming to being work. So yeah, but I'll have like my 2 months of like, oh yes, the nice sweet break, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, you're gonna go back to like working for almost like 7, 8, sometimes if I'm very unlucky, 9 hours. But that's only a few. God, I rambled on so much. I'm sorry. I'm like an airhead right now, I guess you could say. So I'm going to undeafen this call, but beforehand, please be sure to have a snack, a drink, and a cozy place to sit as we get into Ace Attorney. Hello?
Hello?
Wow.
Hello?
Bro?
What?
Oh wait, all I'm thinking is immediately Repo yelling, penis!
Penis.
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 I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of a COD match. I'm about to cream.
Bro? Bro?
Staying gumshoes
Gonna
voice.
nut.
Bro?
I just got a headshot with this gun
So-
match, and I'm about to cream.
God.
This is the
Clever.
last time I play Call of Duty with you.
Clever, are you excited?
For
Miles Edgeworth, we're on the second to last trial. Like case actually of this game. We start up the investigation game soon.
Nice. I get to talk a
Yay.
lot.
Yeah, you're gonna
Damn,
talk a
I
lot.
got sniped in the eye.
Oh, Niji, by the way,
Yeah.
did you ever set up uniform for you with that one?
Oh, no, I did not yet.
Me points gun at you. It's okay.
Bird.
You'll have to do it
You
eventually.
want me just to be in bird form in the uniform?
No, you don't have to.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I was just saying.
You know,
Me
I haven't
points and
got
goes.
to
You
that
need.
point
You need
do
to.
that.
Reject humanity, become burb.
Yeah, reject humanity, become bird.
You know what? You know what?
Rejection.
God damn it.
Rejects humanity because
I reject my humanity.
rejection.
Rejection.
Rejection instead of
Become
object.
bird.
Become bird. Ah! Oh god, the bird's back in my
I will
ass.
shit on your
Car.
Car.
I will
Family.
shit on your car.
I like how Blair comes in and goes family.
Family. Don't
This
sit on
is
your dog.
vote-coded, like, oh my god, these birds going to town. Some shit, vote-coded
These birds
shit.
Oh, I'm
Racist
like,
and
all I,
shit all over
all I
the
have
place.
is that vine. I'm gonna really show my age when I say this, but I'm like, all I see is the vine and goes, look at all them chickens.
Okay, there's a reason why we don't
Look at all
like that
them
kind because we don't like dark colors, and dark colors make us want to shit.
That sounds racist.
Shit.
That
Oh,
sounds
man.
so racist.
Jesus.
That's
The birds are
bad,
racist
bro.
people? Oh my god, Niji!
Damn, Niji fought.
Racist bird.
Oh, wait,
No, because white cars also intrigue us too.
Okay, hold on. Clever, your hair used to be dark. Does that mean Niji shit on your hair enough to make it white?
Oh my god, no!
Hair dye is a
That's so
thing.
funny. Hair dye is a
Oh,
thing.
okay, Dante. He's gonna get white hair
Never in a
dye on
million
us.
years.
Ew!
Bears.
Racist bastard.
Racist bastards.
Weenies.
Weenie.
Weenies.
Weenie.
Weenies. I need the soundboard. Weenies.
Weenie.
Weenies.
Why have the soundboard when you have the man that said it at first?
We
Yeah,
have
that's
the
true.
man that-
Yeah, actually, yeah, we do. We do have him.
We
I
do.
love weenies.
I love weenies. Should I give you
Hope
guys
we
still a
can
few
answer
more
for
minutes
you.
because you're doing the COD?
Nah, we just got done with the match.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Now we can get started.
Nope, we're gonna get started.
Press the
Let's.
start button.
I have to hit enter actually. Jono. No kidding. You're
You
fine.
know what I meant.
No, I don't. The gavel. What do you mean? All right. We're in trial.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm also going senile.
That is true. Do you know how many people we have put in cryo for you?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Alrighty, it's Armstrong's final testimony. What is this at again? Cross-examination.
What indeed?
Where is this? Oh no, I don't know where this is. We're gonna have fun. Alright, moving on. We're gonna continue from here. Oh, we don't have
Oh.
Dell. Shit.
Who's the sub in?
That would be
Oh.
me. Fuck.
Yeah.
What is this? Okay, it is true. I laid the body in the kitchen. The man why is it turning into Francisca von Carmine? Okay, I can't do this accent, but all. A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. I had to go along with it, with him because the only reason. Here was the reason why I could not refuse. But I did not kill him. I swear it. You must believe me. Okay.
Oh God. You were forced? By who?
Phoenix, right? I cannot say, or I will be erased. Let's try a different question then. When Mr. Elg died, was he really the only person at the table? There was a gentleman. There was another man. He kind of resembled you, monsieur. I knew it.
Maggie was telling the truth.
No, really.
No.
Nah.
Enter the witness now, Mr. Wright.
There is just one more thing I need to do. I gotta break this guy so he can tell us who the name of us.
I'm gonna
Real
shit
kid.
myself,
I'm gonna shit myself. Okay, the confession. Okay, we're at this part. Okay, I know where we are. Okay, so They had no choice. A man forced me. Okay. This. We go to this. Where is this? Oh shit. Okay. Hi. This one. Let's end this dance of Ring Around the Rosie, Mr. Armstrong. This is the man that you're referring to. Ah.
The fuck? Who's that?
My imposter, Your Honor.
PK, Red Man Philly.
I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a month ago in this very courtroom. This man,
Stereo Tigre.
it's very too great. My brain short circuit, and I was like, wait, how do you pronounce words? Oh, Furio Tigre. He manages a loan office called Tender Lender. There is no point in trying to hide the truth anymore, Mr. Armstrong. I know you couldn't go against Mr. Tigre, at least not while he had this on you. And that's the loan contract. This one? Is that his first name? Is Jean? I'm hoping this is right, because now I'm fucked. Oh, it is! Okay. $500,000 loan from a black market loan shark. And you had to go. You had no way of paying it back, did you? That's why you were forced to do something, do anything that this man had told you to. Oui, it is as you say.
Mr. Armstrong?
Le Tigre, he told me he was going to use my restaurant for a business. Is this supposed to be reservation, or is this supposed to be
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
Hey,
Thank you. I could not. I was like, huh. On the day in question, he was meeting the victim to demand his repayment of his loan. I'm pretty sure how that went. I don't know why it happened like that. I just did what he told me to do. I had no choice. I carried the body and the unconscious Maggie out of the dining area and into the kitchen. And after that, I just had to forget what I had seen. I think we can now safely say that the man who forced your hand was Furio Tigre. Mr. Furio Tigre. Okay.
you have one further question for you, Mr. Armstrong. The poison and the lottery ticket that were found in the defendant's apron pocket. That you're doing as well.
He would still be tried for, I wouldn't say accessory to murder, he'd be conspirator if I remember correctly. No, I know nothing about that. Making it look like it was Maggie who had done it. It was not. It is despicable? I'm assuming that's the right word, yeah.
I hit the gavel, X1, Mr. Godot. You will summon this Furio Tigre as a witness. That can be arranged today, so you'll adjourn for now. Proceedings will continue tomorrow.
Hey, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Godot?
30 minutes.
What?
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 The trial will go on. I'll see to it myself. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand. Not a minute more.
How the fuck?
Don't sit back and relax yet, right? No one knows if that chef is really telling the truth or not. This trial could still go either way.
The gavel, next one. Very well. Your request is granted, Mr. Godot. We will resume once Mr. Tigre is ready to take the stand.
Sorry, I was reading something.
Until then, court is adjourned for a 30-minute recess.
Okay, we only had a few more minutes before we had to stop for stream last time. Fuck! I guess that's it, chat. We're done.
That's
We're
it.
done.
That's it. Good night, guys.
I'll come back again next Friday.
Okay, come back Friday, yo.
No.
I'm kidding.
Keep going.
January
And
8th.
stream.
End stream. I'm so glad I don't have the end stream option in my channel points, because fuck you,
End
that's
stream.
why. Yeah.
I would have enough points to do it.
You would have 1,000,000 points? I fucking doubt that.
I can't close.
I have
How many points do I got?
Don't you guys go looking at your points. These are
Look at our points.
I got 37K.
We're getting closer.
She's got so much power right now.
I got much power.
I have more power than you. I have 50K.
Damn! Jonah beats Niji!
God damn.
But
By
also
20.
has the final say.
Ah! Did I get boxed?
Yes,
Fuck.
I boxed you.
Hello. I like the box.
So we're finally going to see the tiger on the stand. We've almost got the
Ah! I got coffee thrown at me! I wish I could agree.
Huh?
When I cross-examined Mr. Armstrong just now, he said he was just doing what the tiger told him to do. But Godot picked up on it, remember? He pointed out that without proof, you don't know if what he's testified is the truth.
You mean you think Mr. Armstrong was lying?
I don't know, but if that's the line the prosecution takes, we could be in trouble. I get it. I get the feeling that we don't have the case-making evidence we're going to need. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Gumshoe.
Hey, pal!
Detective Gumshoe!
Oh, what are you so jumpy about, Detective? Your hair's standing on end.
Hey, that's the pot calling the kettle black, little Miss Top Knot.
What? It's not a top knot!
Never mind about the hair. Just calm down, alright?
I can't stand still when I don't have a job to do. I kinda get wound up. Ah!
No kidding.
Hey, gotta have something you need me to do, pal. Hey, anything. Hey, I'm gonna take a jog back down to the precinct. I could get some prints analyzed for you, if you got an hour.
An hour? The trial will reconvene by then.
But Nick, you still don't have a really decisive piece of evidence, right?
Bro, without some kind of trump card to pull out of the bag, out of my ass, really, kind of stuck. You said you could get some fingerprints analyzed, done within an hour, right?
You bet.
In that case, would you mind checking out the prints on this for me? Oh.
Oh.
If we're going to go back to the station anyways, could you find out whose prints are on these?
Oh, hey. That's the small bottle I gave back to you this morning, right?
Yeah, and I think it's time we solve the last mystery of whose prints on it belongs to.
Sure thing, pal. Actually, that's been gnawing at me too.
I give the small bottles to Detective Gumshoe.
Okay, I'll get this off to the lab right away. Just make sure you don't lose the case before I get back. I'm going to kill you.
Okay, Roger that. This is pretty much the final showdown, I guess.
It's time to separate the phonies from the real guys.
Okay. We gotta survive 30 minutes. 30 minutes, chat. We gotta survive.
Alright, the gavel X1. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Godot, did you find Miss Furio Tigre?
I even thanked him for you. It was a 3-cup job. No problem. Put a collar on him and had him calling a bitch.
Damn.
Taped? The guy's name is Firo Tigre. But come on. A collar? A little bitch? What?
Had him wearing a little maid dress too.
You made him wear the main dress too?
What the fuck?
He's pretty.
Damn.
Be careful. He still bites.
Very well, please show Mr. Tigre to the stand.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's angry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't hide under the table, Maya, unless there's room for me down there too. What the fuck?
You, no, I'm taking this spot.
Like Maya's fully sprawled out on this thing.
Say to me.
Nothing. I didn't say nothing, honest.
Go fuck yourself, you bald
could've-
fuck.
Who could have guessed that the fear would have included a bad Brooklyn accent in the judge?
I got business to take care of. You hear me? Oh, who the hell called me into this hole? Was it you, Spiky? I'll shave your fucking head.
No, of course not. It was the
Oh, what?
You're gone! Shut the fuck down! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Where's me? Fuck it. Where? Okay. Here we go. I am now the gavel, guys. It's okay. I got this taken care of. We good. We're good.
Judge really hit you with the. I get out of here.
We gotta get out of here. Oh no. We gotta go. Whoa!
I gotta get out of here.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Is the Tigre gone?
No!
Fuck. Ah!
Feel right here.
Thank you for the objection. Damn, that's really loud. I didn't even realize how loud that was. Okay.
It is loud.
I just realized something. You know what isn't showing up on my screen? Because we were doing repo. I didn't put my fucking Discord overlay stuff back on. So you guys weren't shown for the first couple minutes.
Damn, let's see how it
Oh,
is. We are no longer important.
wow.
Oh, sorry. All right,
Damn, Leon.
Your Honor.
Oh dear, I seem to have fallen and I can't get up and I dropped my pen.
Life alert.
Don't mind me. I use my life alert to carry out the proceedings as normal. Shut your face.
That's it. We're doomed.
Maybe you didn't hear me. I said, who the hell was it that called me in here? There's no need to shout. We can all hear you. What'd you say to me? There's no point in struggling. You're caught in a snare. The relentless snare of the law. And also, you still have a dollar.
I fucking love Godot's music. It's so.
Yeah, just swaying back and forth, Jesus.
And I'm the one that hold you in.
Dude, his music is so fucking chef's kiss jazz. I love it. Too cool. Not really. It's kind of a dipshit.
Don't let him get the better of you, Nick.
Looks down. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how many people are probably thinking the wrong thing right now?
Don't worry, I'm just planking down here. I'm just planking.
All I think is now that like people who are like gonna be in like nursing homes that have like grown up in the early 2010s are gonna like start randomly planking now in a nursing home.
Can you imagine like a sprite of like Maya, except it's not, except it's just her clothes on like the plank character from Ed, Ed and Eddie.
That's so fucking good. Oh my god. Loaf, you have work to do. Okay, continue though.
Let's start with the basics. You know about the incident in question, correct?
Incident? I don't know nothing about no stinking incident, mask boy.
You mean you didn't attend to the previous trial of Maggie Bird?
Maggie who? I've got more important things to do than watch courtroom dramas.
Of course. Well, perhaps you could give us your testimony then? Please tell us about what you did on the day of the murder. Just get it over with.
Phoenix Wright. You's the one who set this up, didn't you? You's gonna regret the day you ruffled the tiger's fur. You hear what I'm saying?
Oh,
No.
no, this ain't looking good in the cameras.
Maybe I should have just brought a diaper with me today.
Get a grip, Nick.
Maya, get out from under there. This looks
Yeah.
really sus.
I said, remember, I'm planking down here, remember?
Yeah.
Look,
And people are gonna think the wrong thing anyway. I can't show everybody who's like literally Godot is gonna look like there's some.
Listen, bitch. My feet are right where your feet are. You're fine.
Yeah, tell that to
That
Godot.
does not improve the situation at all.
Mr. Wright, I don't
We could
hear
be in
anything.
front
You
of
already
his feet
talked.
right now.
Me, myself, and I, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Wright,
And the weird Edgeworth that somehow pops in sometimes in my head.
who the fuck are you talking to?
I said me, myself, and I, and that random Edgeworth that pops in my head sometimes.
People
What
can hear me.
Did you guys not hear him?
I'm your only inner homophobic thoughts.
Homophobic, bro. I am gay. What are you talking about? Whatever.
You're gay, but you don't like it.
No, I want to be gay. All right.
Tiger's alibi.
Witness testimony. The tiger's alibi.
I don't know nothing about no murder. I was tied up with business in December last year. Spent all of my time in my office. I got whales lined up to borrow cash from Tenderlander every single day. You just want to check my alibi? Just ask Violetta.
Who? Oh, he got out from his.
Okay, then.
Oh, you just appears randomly. Do it for Maya, please, Jono. Do it when Maya gets out from underneath the table, please. That'd be so good.
Yes,
Okay.
at last I found my pen, and I seem to have healed all my broken bones.
Ah! Tiger noises.
What? You refrain from shouting like that. I'm gonna say that. We're dealing with law proceedings, not missiles here, Governor.
I know the kind of games that guy in the blue plays.
What?
That lowlife ain't no lawyer. He just punches away at stupid details till he wins.
Low
And he
life.
has gay
Me?
sex with his husband.
I don't
What?
have. I don't.
How do you know
I'm-
about that?
Maya, shut up! I don't have a husband. I wish I did. Unfortunately, he's. I mean,
I'm only
the man that
opposing
you're, the man in question you're speaking of, is studying abroad. I mean, he's
Studying
my
abroad?
my
You're studying women now?
studying abroad.
Studying abroad?
No,
Studying abroad.
abroad means you are studying in another country, Clever.
Damn, that broad must be hot.
Oh my god.
Goddamn.
He's not my husband, boyfriend. I mean, he's my rival. There's a completely
I
big
see
difference.
you doing porn. Don't hide it.
Oh! How'd you know about that?
Maya, how do you know about that?
Damn.
He is the
I'm a
author of
frequent
hard
buyer.
instruction.
Maya, how the fuck do you know that?
What?
You said how. You asked how he knew that. How the fuck do you know that?
What, about the punch it?
Mm-hmm.
I see your deals with Gumshoe! The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I bought it. Doesn't mean that I have done it.
Well, who knows what you've done?
Also, Neon be like,
What?
Neon. Also, you're thinking just like instantly the freaking Edgeworth is like, I feel like someone's talking about me in the background.
Yeah, pretty much.
Every time I look at my paper, I feel someone.
Regardless, Mr. Tigray, I am not the man that you think I'm saying I am.
Listen up, Smarty. Every time you ask me something that doesn't relate to this case, I'm gonna bill you $50,000 and take a shit in my pants, which is actually yours. And you's gonna borrow the cash from me.
It's one loan contract, or I would refuse to sign.
And don't think it ain't gonna hurt when you tango with the tiger.
Why am I the bad guy in this situation?
Ah, I love a good spectator sport.
You know, here, picks up Maya from underneath, planking. Catch this, Mr. Godot! Throws her ass! And Godot,
Catches her one-handed.
what the? He'll go, what the? Phoenix fogging, what the fuck? How the fuck did you do that? And still not drop your fucking coffee?
I am
I'm cool
skilled.
about it.
What the fuck?
Lakido so skilled.
Hold on just a second there. That's really not.
This witness is... How can I put it? A hungry tiger roaming the urban jungle. Get on his bad side, and he'll bite everyone's heads off. Yours too.
Okay, very well. I have no choice but to put a penalty system here.
There's already a penalty system in this fucking game. What the fuck you mean?
Oh, Jesus. You's better be listening. I said I got business to take care of. Big business balls.
Balls?
If I don't split them now, I ain't gonna catch my bus.
You're gonna you're gonna split your.
I'm not gonna bull.
I'm gonna spit on that ball.
All I'm thinking is you're gonna split your balls so you can buzz.
I have a gavel X1. The score will impose a penalty for any irrelevant pressings of the witness testimony.
What the fuck?
Keep that in mind as you bring your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Isn't this considered like something? I would say this should be filed in contempt of court. That doesn't fucking apply to anybody besides me. Secondly, isn't that also considered like a sense of like inhumane just? For the fact that I'm being penalized with actual fucking money?
It doesn't apply.
Whatever.
You can do it, Nick.
Didn't I just throw you at Godot?
Bitch, why are you hiding?
Come out from
I'm
under there
hurting
already,
so
would you,
fucking
Maya?
bad right now.
Cross-examination. Tiger's alibi.
My back hurts. I'm gonna just lay down here.
I don't know nothing about nobody.
This one. Are you sure about that? We're talking about a month ago, not, you know.
You see these teeth? That's how sharp my secretary is.
You mean those fake-ass vampire teeth that you glued into your mouth?
No, I filed them down, actually. My dentist is very mad.
Sharp. He's talking about, Viola. Viola, whatever.
She writes everything in my scheduler. December, mainly in the office. That's what it says, so that's where I was.
That seems like a rather sketchy schedule.
It is.
Ugh.
There he goes again. There he goes again. What the tiger did all in December isn't the issue. What is important is that what he was doing on the day of the murder. So now, Mr. Tigre.
What you want?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, wouldn't you like, if you would, mind going into a bit more detail?
This is a dead end, right? And you know it. Remember the rules.
No, it is essential that we establish the witness's alibi accurately.
I agree.
The victim was killed on December 3rd. Were you in the office that day too?
Maybe you ain't listening. Of course I was. I never set foot outside. I had meetings all day with a bunch of cats wanting to do business with me. I ain't never seen that kid before.
I believe the witness's last statement was important. Still gonna know if you could please.
Mr. Tigre, the court asks you to add that last statement to your testimony.
Don't let an animal beat you. Be a man, Your Honor, and ask him yourself. Okay. The day in the office. Okay. Fine. No, I never saw that kid before in my life. Incorrect. We're gonna go with the weenies.
We.
God, there's so much evidence here. Where the fuck is it?
You just passed it.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Mr. Tigre, you claim that you didn't know Mr. Glenn Elk, but it appears that Mr. Elk knew you.
What?
Mr. Elk left a little note on his calendar, meeting with the tiger, and the date, December 3rd.
Jesus Christ.
December 3rd? That's the day of the murder.
So, Mr. Tigre, I submit that you indeed do know Mr. Glenn Elk. Because on that very day of the incident, you met with him. Wow, there's too many of us in here. Too many good looking with spiky hair.
Not bad. You's actually not bad.
Sorry?
I was just messing with you to see how good you were.
Yeah, Nick, you said you're not bad.
When did you get the back up here?
I feel better now. Thank you.
That's one compliment I give, I can That's one compliment I can do without. Plus, he's lying through his teeth.
Witness, please remember that you're under oath. Lies will not be tolerated.
You's calling me a liar? Is that what you're doing?
You are a fucking liar.
Ruh-roh.
So what you're saying that you're saying that your claim to have never seen that kid before is the truth?
Loaf.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I said I'm dead serious. You's better believe that's the truth. Sorry,
Loaf.
I'm busy with Photoshop at the same time.
Well, do you want someone to take over?
He's Photoshop.
I can do this. Just,
Okay.
I need to wake up.
Okay.
Get some coffee in here, like a
Get some
dog.
coffee. Yeah, coffee like a dome.
Then I'd say that gives me time to enjoy another cup of pure black magic. Black tar heroin.
Bro! In this court? You can do drugs?
Ow!
Don't do drugs,
Put
kids.
Drugs into the court?
Yeah, no one's gonna stop me.
Oh my god.
It's kind of true, Maya.
Judge?
Dude,
No.
the man is hiding.
No, no,
No, what do you mean no?
The man is
No,
cowering under the
got a
fucking
point.
desk.
Oh my god.
No, he's got a point.
Oh my god.
You really think I've been drinking just coffee? At least 23 of these cups were black tar heroin. My systems are shutting down right now.
God.
And you wonder why only some of them get thrown at me.
Oh god. Now I'm kind of worried about you, Nick.
I didn't get black tar heroin thrown at me.
I hope the fuck not.
No, some of them were.
What?
Yeah.
Man, that
Is that
ex-
why he's been hallucinating?
I'm not hallucinating. I swear I hear Edgeworth.
Who are you
You
talking to?
I swear! He's
Where am
there!
How'd the color go? Who am I talking to?
See? He just spoke now!
Who?
Judge, I think we should put this one in the madhouse.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Godot.
He's going
I agree.
schizo.
Shut up, you too, Edgeworth.
What did I do? I'm just a figment of
Who are
your
you talking
imagination.
to?
No, you're not! You're real!
Lord of
You're fucking...
Barnacles.
Look, I can't touch them, see? My hand goes through them. This isn't real.
It's real when
The
I make
accident
out with
wasn't
you.
Your fault.
You're making out with a pillow, right?
I am not.
You keep getting mail from one named Pepe Sylvia.
Who?
Oh,
What the fuck
Sylvia?
what the fuck is that?
Nick, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I think we're in a lost dimension here.
Are you in the Twilight Zone?
And I'm pretty sure that black tar heroin is kicking in.
No, there's this like scene in the sitcom. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and it's just like Charlie Day's going like, that right there's the mail. Let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail, please, Mac? I've been trying to talk to you about the mail all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia, this guy keeps coming around every day. And Pepe Sylvia, name because that back. Pepe Sylvia. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. I was kidding myself. I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up. I gotta deliver the guy's mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Okay, he's gonna come down here. So I go up to Pepe's office. Man, what do I find out? There is no Miles Edgeworth. The man does not exist. So I'm thinking, oh shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper. You gotta be, there's no Miles Edgeworth. You gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Miles Edgeworth. So I start marching my way up to Mr. Godot in HR. I start knocking the door and say, Mr. Godot, I gotta talk to you about Miles, man. I open the door. What do I find? There's not a single goddamn desk in there. There is no Mr. Godot in HR. Maya, half of these employees have been made up. This courtroom is a goddamn ghost town.
The entire time, Phoenix is in the psych ward now. He's having a breakthrough. Guys, we need to sedate him.
all those updated autopsy reports drove him ahead.
The one that Miles threw at his head in the first fucking trial. Everything else is now just him in the psych ward.
Oh my god.
Wait, he lost it when Mia died, so he just snapped.
Oh,
fucking
Jesus
snapped. Oh my
Christ.
god.
That made it worse. All right, let's go. Godot.
That
Nice.
is while you testify for the court again, Mr. Tigre.
Oh, yes. Wait, hold on. I gotta play the sound again.
Isn't he? Isn't
There
he?
we go. Would you mind indulging the court witness?
He never actually met the victim? That's gotta be a lie right there.
That is a lie.
It's time I nailed this guy. Phoenix, yo.
Nailed him?
Nailed him?
What?
You gotta
Nailed?
you're gonna
No,
nail.
fuck.
Don't go crap!
He's gonna
You're
fuck
gonna
that.
I'm
fuck,
gonna
you're gonna-
fuck him.
he said you're gonna go,
Man,
"Yeah."
man. I mean, he looks like him, so I guess he's just self-cessed at that point.
Oh my god.
It's time to
Witness
fuck my
testimony: the
doppelganger.
victim, Glenn Elk.
I ain't no liar, and I never met Glenn L.
I'll be
There
right
was
back.
some
I need to
lame
go
guy
get
with
food.
that name, though. Wanted to borrow cash from me. I set up a meeting with the guy at my office, then the lender. I waited around for him, but he ain't ever showed. I ain't never even been to that Tribulations joint. You see? I'm looking up and down.
Wait,
Huh?
that's incorrect.
That is incorrect.
You know why, right? Oh, Your Honor, you're back.
I'll go back.
And Clover's BRBing. Fuck. Okay. Jono's muted. So, I see. That is all perfectly logical. You had an arranged meeting with the victim, but he didn't show up.
I've heard it's pretty hard to keep appointments when you're dead.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
Didn't I tell you I got a big deal going down today? I ain't gonna make my bus now. I'm gonna have to take the express train. That bill's gonna win straight to you, right? Freaky eye.
Cross-examination. The victim, Glenn Elk. I already know which one it is. Set up a meeting with the guy in the office at Lender. One of them, but he never showed up. Ain't never been to the Tribulations joke. But you fucking incorrect bitch. Mr. Tigre, is there something you'd like to tell the court about these matches?
Matches? What you talking about?
I found them in your office at Tender Lender. They were from that restaurant.
What?
If you really never been to Tribulations before, why is there a why is a book of the restaurant matches doing on your desk?
You've been snooping around in my stuff now, too, wise guy?
Hydrate, thank you.
What are you, my ball and chain? Ain't no broad controlling me.
That's okay. I'm gonna yank your balls off anyways.
Wait, hydrate is an option again?
Loaf, I told chat, if you do it multiple times, you also have to take a drink. That includes everyone in chat's gotta take a drink as well. So everyone's gotta be hydrated.
Alright. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh no.
Nice cock.
Oh no. Oh, babe, no. Babe, no. Babe, please.
You gotta make your wife drink now because she's in chat.
All of us have to drink now.
All the voice actors have to take a drink
Please.
too now.
Please.
Get you something to drink, chat. Loaf did it to you guys himself. Drink up.
Yeah.
There's all your glasses of water for the day.
I don't want to drink an entire Coca-Cola by myself.
Water's still good.
Chug, bitch! Chug! I have to chug my.
I'm gonna die, alright?
I'm gonna die too. I've gotta chug all this fucking Baja Blast, the Miku piss of joy.
Oh, I'm gonna die!
Blame your husband, Blair.
Babe!
Love you.
He's gonna kill you is what it is.
I told you.
you, babe.
Everybody's gotta do
I
it.
spit it out! It fucking came out of my nose!
Why'd you drink so fast? There's no rush. You just needed to drink 8.
I'm a devious little shit now. Now everybody gonna have to suffer with me.
Everyone on the BRP, so you want to tell him when he
I'm a
gets back.
fucking...
He probably is getting a drink.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's enough.
That's
That's
it.
half of it down.
That's good enough. Alrighty, continue. Order! Order! Well, witness, I think it's time you started telling us the truth, don't you? I'm sorry, I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
tiger
Forgive
roll.
me.
I ain't no pussycat. I don't go back on what I said.
What
Yeah,
the
but you're a
fuck?
pussy.
Bad pussy.
Yeah,
Wait.
no. You're just a straight up pussy. I'm sorry, dude.
No,
I
I gotta-
need
I gotta-
Jono to
Bad
see that
poop.
shit. That's so fucking good. Oh my god, okay. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna
But
take a
okay.
fat
I
piss
was
at the
at
end of
that.
stream.
I was at the
Wow,
joint
okay.
that day.
What?
But listen good, alright?
Bitch?
I might have been there, but I still never met that kid.
That's a load of shit.
Well, well. Looks like an order just came in for another testimony.
I'm this close to proving it was him. He did meet Glenn Elk that day. And he did put the poison in his coffee. He must have. Witness testimony at Tribulations.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And,
Welcome back.
I just saw what's in chat.
Oh yeah, Jono, you have to
Bitch.
Jono drink. You have to drink.
Drink.
If it says hydrate,
What?
everybody has to drink now.
But I just gotta drink.
Well, time to chug
You have
it.
to drink it.
Ah,
All right. Blame Loaf. All right, Loaf, you're up anyways.
I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant that afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. The guy was laid out over the table, stiff as concrete. I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be, so I split. I heard the cops' sirens on my way out, and I went straight back to my office.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I see. You didn't actually meet him in the end then. Well, have to write your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold it! If I wait around here any longer, I ain't even gonna make the normal express. No more stupid questions.
Ha! No problem.
I wasn't giving stupid questions.
Anytime Try presses you on something irrelevant, I'll see he pays a penalty.
That's my job, Mr. Godot.
I'm the one with the hair, I make the call.
God damn.
Your job is to slam that little hammer of yours and call a guilty verdict. So do it. Calvo.
Okay. You
The
say?
Special Express ain't cheap, right? Just so yous know since yous paying.
Oh,
Freaky.
man. Doesn't that rule of law mean anything around here? It only applied to one case, Phoenix. Terribly sorry. Cross-examination at Tribulations. What's this? Okay. When I opened the door and I thought the one ugly. That's a no bueno, sir, because you would have not seen it. Sorry. You're something of a loan collecting pro, aren't you, Mr. Tigray?
No one escapes a tiger's clutches.
Well, I'm something of a lie detecting pro.
Eh?
And no one escapes the Phoenix's clutches. I think it's time we got something straight.
What's this, Stride? A new line of irrelevant questioning?
These are the floor plans of the crime scene.
Oh shit!
As you said, you were standing at the entrance, Mr. Tigray. From there, from your field of view, you would have been have covered an area of something like this.
The witness would have a clear view of the victim's seat.
Isn't that what I just said? I saw the back of the kid's head.
Unfortunately for you, that's not even possible. If the court would think back, you'll remember that between each table, there's a wall partition.
Yep.
Why, that's true.
Unless Mr. Tigray is 7'3", I fucking doubt he saw it.
Yeah, Mr. Shaq.
I fucking doubt that.
No
Now,
bullshit.
look at the plans again. The truth is painfully obvious. From the entrance, the field of vision of any customer walking in ends here. So, from the entrance of Travian, you couldn't have seen the victim's seat. But you did see the victim that day because you met with him.
Wrong! Have you forgotten the old man's testimony yesterday? The victim was alone at his table.
But the defense just proved that point to the moot?
To be moot.
To be moot. Okay. The victim's witnessed by Mr. Kudo was not Glen Elk, but a fake.
What?
In order to have Mr. Kudo falsely testify, the real killer posed as the victim he had just killed and acted out a charade.
Alright, the gavel X1, that will do. This trial has gone on long enough without the obvious question being answered. Who exactly was this real killer who impersonated the victim?
Hmm?
You say the killer murdered Glen Elg and impersonated his victim in a performance of Victor Kudo. In that case, Mr. Wright, reveal the identity of this criminal to the court.
Obviously, the killer is Furo Tigray. No one else.
Furio Tigray.
I don't fucking care. He's a fucking orange little bitch. No one else could have done it. Sorry. Sorry, Niji, did not mean to
What?
sound like an asshole.
God damn.
Well, witness.
Now that's cute. You think you can pin this on the tiger?
Oh, I thought you were calling me cute, and no one calls me cute except for. Never mind.
Nah.
Shut up.
I'm cute.
No, you're so
can even do
fucking
the-
adorable.
No. Yeah, I'll do the thing where I'm gonna twine my fingers and then I look back at my foot.
So I dare you to say it again. Come on, you got the guts.
You can't try it in me, Mr. T. Gray. The defense, go ahead and tell the witness, Mr. Wright.
The fuck?
Mr. Wright?
No fucking shot, Phoenix.
Sounds to me like it must be you, old man. You's got the guts, I'll give you that.
Hey, Mr. Wright, don't leave me to handle this alone.
Perhaps I can end this with embarrassment.
Mr. No.
Let's just go back over Mr. Kudo's testimony one more time. The old man didn't see just the victim. Oh, no, no, no.
Clever is back or no? Oh no.
Oh God, I'm on top of shit.
Clever?
Come back to that.
Okay, Jesus,
I was
go.
coming back to say I was making tea and I seen the old fart on the screen. I went, fuck me!
Oh my god, Clever, come on.
He's serving girl bottom. She put some in it. There's no question about it. You barely fucking wipe out in you.
What the fuck? That sounded even more
He saw the
comprehended.
real victim or not? That doesn't matter. I couldn't really understand what Mr. Kudo said. The fact remains, he saw the accused put the poison into the coffee.
It's gonna be cocaine.
I still don't know what he said.
Very impressive, Mr. Godot. Waiting for my absence to launch your attack.
Ha!
Gross fucking coffee.
Found your pen at last, right?
No, I was just playing with my dick. Oh, speaking of— wait, okay, never mind, I did. Okay.
It was in
My pocket. It was like pocket.
Nice cock.
Yeah, nice cock indeed. Yeah, there we go. Go pull my cock out. By the way, I was playing pocket pool down there, man. But anyways, Mr. Kudo's witnessed two people that day. He saw the victim, the supposed Mr. Glenn Elk, and the waitress from behind.
I wish I could see the waitress from behind.
That's what Mia's for. I mean,
Damn.
Hey, yo!
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife.
I miss me more.
Oh, poor Godot.
Your point, Mr. Wright?
I think the conclusion is obvious. If this Glen Elk was really the killer in disguise, then surely it's possible the witness also, or the waitress, was also part of this show.
What? You mean the waitress was an imposter as well?
Yeah.
Imposter among us.
Among Us, yeah. The defendant, Miss Bird, yeah, fell unconscious immediately after the incident. And someone used her feigning to hatch an elaborate plan to pin the murder on her.
I hit the gavel. Who on earth was it? Who was this waitress that Mr. Kudo witnessed?
No.
We all know who it is.
We all know.
Oh. Who is this woman?
Her name is Violetta. I'm not gonna Viola, whatever. I'm not gonna try to say her last name correctly. She's an employee of Tender Lender.
You's making a big mistake. Do you know who Violetta's grandfather is?
I don't fucking care.
You better be going home in an armored truck tonight if you know what I mean.
It's Stop shaking, Nick.
I'm not. Where was I? Yes, the defendant, Miss Bird, had stated the following.
Well, when I took the coffee over to the victim's table, it was true that there was another customer in the restaurant. She was sort of creepy. She had like this kind of cackling laugh.
There are just too many contradictions in this case. The second man at the victim's table, who nobody but Miss Bird seemed to have seen. The earpiece worn by the victim in his left ear when the eardrum was ruptured. The radio show he was supposedly listening to, and half an hour after it was over. There's only one logical explanation that clears all of these contradictions up. The whole incident took place twice. Once for real and once for show. And Mr. Furo Tigre, the only person who could have committed the crime, is you.
Yeah, I was right.
Witness. Cat got your tongue? What have you got to say?
That's cute.
Come again?
He's all right. I could do with a guy like you around.
What do you mean?
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm in on this game. I'm gonna have to charter a jet to get me to my meeting now, but I'm gonna give you one more thing to think about before I go.
Something to think about?
You've got it all wrapped up nice. All right. But you've missed out one real important thing.
Oh, decisive evidence, right?
Of course! Who could have thought that?
Everyone else in this fucking courtroom! Okay, but that can't be.
I was in the joint that day, and I met that kid too. But I couldn't have poisoned him. You hear?
What? You expect us to believe you now, Mr. Tigre?
Ha! What a troublemaker.
Troublemaker?
Looks like we're going to need another one for the road. One more steaming cup of hot testimony.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hit the gavel X1 indeed. You will explain yourself in court. I will give you one more chance to testify. What happened that day at Tribulations between yourself and the victim?
Okay. Witness testimony. Ties to the victim.
Yeah, I loaned Elle cash. About $100,000. That day, we was due to have a little chat. The kid had hit his payback date, see? So anyway, he tells me he's got no way to pay up. I'm about to flatten the guy when he starts screaming. Yes! I won $500,000! He got lucky, you know, real. If that waitress hadn't done what she done, everything would have been over.
The fuck what?
Now I see that the principal amount of you loaned to Mr. Elk was $50,000.
Yeah, well, you've got the VIG to take into account. Interest builds up fast, you know.
That's faster than fast. That's twice as principal.
and the repayment deadline was December 3rd, the day of the incident in question.
Yeah, he was one lucky kid. He got that $500,000 just in time. So I ain't have no reason to kill the kid. And if I ain't got no motive, you ain't got no case. Hey,
His
I'm freaky.
motive. He has to have one. But what is it? Cross-examination ties to the victim. Okay. Alright. Witness had done. What the flutter? Okay. The waitress. You mean
The girl with the glasses in the defendant's chair. Who else could I mean? If she hadn't gotten in the way, things would have been bada bing, bada boom. Over and done with.
maybe I should push this a little. I should push a little on this. Okay. How things could have been. What do you mean things could have been over and done with?
Are you so there or what? I'm talking about the cash. I was there to get my $100,000 back. That's all. I'm a businessman. It was all coming together before that waitress got in the way.
As far as I can tell from the witness's testimony, other than recouping his loan, I'm having a stroke here. Mr. T-Grave had no motive for killing the victim. At the Gavel X1, witness will amend your testimony to reflect what you just said.
Tiger's motive, huh? Wonder. Yeah, I thought so. So, you just intend on getting back the $100,000 from Mr. Glenelg he owed you, correct?
I loaned the guy the cash, so that's my right.
Unfortunately for Mr. Elk, I don't believe is what $100,000 is what you're after.
Objection!
What are you getting at, right? What else would a moneylender be after other than money?
Oh, the moneylender was after money, but money in a totally different league. The kind of money that single disc like this would fetch.
Oh shit.
What is that?
A computer virus, Your Honor. A virus called MC Bomber.
Computer virus? What does one of those do?
Oh, I just realized. Hold on, let me put my cock away. There we go. A computer virus is a program that wreaks havoc on the wreaks havoc on a computer's insides of a computer.
A computer? What does one of those do?
I guess the beard isn't the only part of his honor that it is from the Stone Age. I'll also explain it to you later, Your Honor. Right now, this is an important point. A virus like MC Bomber would fetch for several $1 million on the black market.
Several $1 million?
Lending money with no hope of ever seeing repayment would normally be bad for business. But in this case, the very fact that Glen Elk had no way to repay the money is critical.
What?
Glen Elk was a programmer, a highly skilled programmer. That skill was the collateral Mr. Glenn put up in order to borrow the money.
Objection!
You're trying to suggest the witness's motive was to get hold of that program?
Exactly. Spit take.
Well, shit, okay. The witness may have poor fashion sense, but he is by no means an idiot, right? ¿De qué carajo estás hablando anyway?
Oh my god.
A man like him could get his hands on $1 million without resorting to murder.
Of course he could, provided that he had time. But what if he needed the money right then and there? When the pressure's on, luxury of choice tends to disappear.
Hit the gavel, next one. It seems you have a logical conclusion for this theory, Mr. Wright. Care to share it with the class? Why did Mr. Tigre need money to the tune of $1 million?
In December of last year, you found yourself in need of a huge amount of money. About 6 months ago, you were involved in a traffic accident, weren't you? An accident involving a car and a scooter in which a young woman was injured. And she was taken to the hospital, where she underwent surgery.
How much of this do you know?
These medical paper documents the treatment of the young woman in question. According to these, her operation cost $1 million. And yet, when the payment was due last month, you somehow managed to pay for it in full.
What? $1 million? Preposterous, though. Someone should sue these HMOs.
Ha! No one would pay a bill like that. Not even me, and I don't even pay my taxes.
What?
If the medical association got wind of it, the hospital would end up as a morgue.
Mr. Tigre had no choice but to pay, because his very life depended on it.
Rah! Little tiger roar.
Yeah, tiger roar.
Order! Order in this court. You say his life depended on it, Mr. Wright?
Indeed it did! Simply because the injured woman is none other than Viola.
If you said Catapini?
Oh, I said Catapini, but yeah, close enough. I was making a joke. Bruto, a mob boss in charge of all the underworld activities in the city. And doting grandfather to his precious Violetta, is also known as Viola. Your life was in danger unless you paid compensation to the boss, correct? It makes sense. You were desperate to acquire the $1 million that he demanded you. So so desperate, in fact, that you decided to sacrifice Glen Elk's life to pay your debt. On the day of the murder, Mr. Tigre's sole intentions.
X3.
I just realized that happened. Sorry. On the day of the murder, Mr. Tigre's sole intention was to get his hands on the CD. Glen Elk had no way of paying back the money, and Mr. Tigre knew that. But then a miracle happened. The kind that Mr. Tigre would prefer to say never happened. But he can't. Neither can I.
The lottery win.
Exactly. At the 11th hour, Mr. Glenn won $500,000 on the lottery, which left Mr. Tigre with no way of getting his hands on the all-important CD. At least, no legitimate way.
Salt Bay.
So, he resorted to illegitimate ways. Illegitimate, whatever.
That's crazy.
He murdered Glen Elk, and then he made his next move to frame Maggie Bird for the crime. Mr. Tigre posed as Glen Elk, while Viola played the role of Miss Bird. And then they reenacted the whole thing in order to establish a witness. The witness being one of we have all heard the testimony yesterday, Mr. Victor Kudo.
Like I said, right? That's crazy. No one could pull off a stunt like that. For starters, there's no way the chef could have been kept in the dark about it.
But Mr. Armstrong was in on it from the very beginning. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Godot? Mr. Armstrong owed the witness money too. $500,000, in fact. He had no choice but to go along with Mr. Tigre's plan.
I hit the gavel X3 order! Oh god.
Garah. You's put on a good show, Spiky.
Huh?
If yous want to stay alive in the loan shark business, you gotta be careful. You saying I dressed up like that kid, created a witness, and framed someone? If I did something crazy like that, I'd leave a trail as bright as my shirt. I ain't dumb enough to do something sloppy like that.
I agree.
You do?
Despite your appearance, you are very careful. That's why you took one more caution. One more trick to make sure Miss Bird had no way out.
What? Another one, Mr. Right?
Bro?
Interesting. Why don't you fill us all in, Try? What was this trick you say Mr. Tigre performed?
Clicks the actual attorney badge. Actually.
Oh shit! You're an attorney?
Yeah.
What on earth is that? What an insult to think anyone could be fooled by such a childish imitation.
Consider yourself insulted, Your Honor. Mr. T. Gray, you didn't just pose as the victim on the day questioning. A month ago, in this very courtroom, you posed as me.
What? That's
The truth.
but he looks nothing like you, Mr. Wright. Although, now that I think about it, it was you, wasn't it? No doubt it was you, standing in here at this very court a mere month ago. The Phoenix Wright who put up the most disreputable, shabby defense I had ever seen.
Wow. Tiger knows.
Can you prove that, perhaps? Prove the attorney who represented the accused here a month ago was this man. Are you prepared to take the stand and testify that it was him?
No.
Hey. Forget about it, eh?
Huh?
I wouldn't do something like that. I mean, you made a mistake, right? It was someone else, huh?
Have you no pride, sir?
This isn't a matter of pride. In case you didn't know, Trey, here in court, we deal with people's lives.
Ah!
Trudeau is right.
Your Honor?
Speaking for myself, I am absolutely convinced. The attorney in question was the witness standing before me now. However, I preside over this court as the judge, vested power to hand down a verdict. In other words, someone in my position cannot be swayed by a memory without evidence to support it.
No!
I hit the gavel. If the defense has no further evidence, the court will now excuse the witness.
What?
The circumstances surrounding Mr. Teague are dubious for sure, but not conclusive.
But we've come so far.
You say you impersonated Glenelg. You say he impersonated you. But none of that adds up to a murder charge. You don't have a shred of evidence that the witness poisoned the victim's coffee.
Ah!
Yeah, and there's no way one giant burly detective will bring in something with evidence. Probably. Sucks to be you, right? Don't mess with the tiger, or you're gonna get mauled. You've got that?
All we managed to do here is chase him around a bit. But I was so close to getting him to admit his own guilt.
Ha. Looks like I won't be needing a refill.
I just had one more piece of evidence. One more piece of evidence that would... that maybe I could get Maggie off the hook.
I hit the gavel. This witness's court examination is over. You are free to go, Mr. Tigray.
Hold it!
Guess what?
There he is.
Yeah!
Wait!
A detective?
Detective Gumshoe!
Sorry I took so long, pal. I stake everything on this. My badge, the works. So here it is. My heart's counting on this too.
What is it, detective?
Isn't it obvious, pal? It's the final decisive piece of evidence. I'm the big burly detective bringing in evidence now.
Oh my god.
What?
Gumshoe!
Holy shit.
Wait, what? We just ended there with that? What? Sorry.
Sorry it took so long, pal. But I finally got the results from the lab.
The results?
I got the prints, pal. From this medicine bottle.
Oh, so you know who the prince belonged to now?
Do you think I'm some kind of hack detective? Of course I know.
So
Weed.
tell us,
Weenies.
they're the tigers, right? I knew it.
You bet. Clear as crystal, all over the bottle. They're Furio Tigre's paw prints, all right. You can tell because they're greasy.
Oh, gross.
We got them now, Nick. What's wrong with you? You hardly said a word since Detective Gumshoe got here. He's laid everything on the line for us, Nick. The fuck
I
is going
know.
on?
Look, sorry. It's kind of hard to say, but really doesn't make any difference whose prints are on that bottle right now.
Huh? What? Why not?
What we need to proceed at this stage in the trial is irrefutable evidence that the tiger put poison in Glenn Elk's coffee. He really committed, he already admitted if he met the victim. The fact that his prints are on this bottle, that really doesn't make any difference now.
I knew it. Great. No matter how hard I try, I'm never of any use.
Oh, hey, don't be so hard on yourself.
This was our last chance to help Maggie. And I've been working on some useless piece of evidence the whole time. It's alright. I'm a real loser. It's not breaking news to me.
Detective Gumshoe,
Maggie.
you've been working on something for me?
Sorry I let you down, Maggie. I know you didn't do it. And I'm a detective. We're supposed to be able to prove stuff like that. I'm really sorry. I'll get out of here.
Detective Gumshoe, wait!
I evaporated.
He's gone.
Isn't there anything we can do now, Nick?
Wish there was. Gumshoe worked so hard to get that evidence. If only there was some way I could use it. I think I have a small idea. Do you recall what happened in the first trial? Like our first ever trial. Like our, like do you remember, okay. Do you remember the one with Dahlia, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember what they wanted to do? Test out poison on something to see if she could take it. I'm thinking, since we still have the box of weenies, we can put it in there and make Mr. Tigre eat it! Okay.
Hit the gavel, Mr. Wright.
Weed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Granted you a recess so you could prepare this decisive evidence you've discovered.
Yes.
Don't keep us all in suspense, Craig. Show us. Naturally,
We can assume it's evidence that will actually stand up in court, can't we?
Think, Phoenix. Don't let Gumshoe's hard work go to waste.
How much more of my time are yous gonna waste? I ain't been to no court before. But yous lawyers sure know how to blow things out of proportion.
No doubt, given the nature of the evidence, it will speak for itself. Nevertheless, you will talk us through it, Mr. Wright.
Well, I know I can't prove anything new with this evidence. Really backed into a corner here, but maybe he thinks he's got me beat. He'll let his guard down just a bit.
Don't keep us waiting any longer, Mr. Wright. Present this final decisive piece of evidence to the court.
Event's final piece of evidence.
Is that the victim?
Your Honor? Naturally, the court is already aware of the contents of this bottle. However, interesting new information has come to light. We have clearly identified some fingerprints on it. Fingerprints belonging to you, Mr. Tigre.
What?
Mr. Wright. What conclusion are you hoping to draw from this new information?
Everyone in here knows what this bottle contains, except one man. One person in this courtroom should theoretically be in the dark.
My prints are on that pansy-looking bottle? Is that what you're saying? Well, what the hell's in it anyway?
A phony trial, a phony lawyer, and phony clues. Everything about this case has been phony. It seems like the perfect excuse for some phony evidence. I'm really gonna fucking play this! Okay. Mr. Tigre, this is the decisive evidence, a piece of evidence that will prove you're guilty. Why? Because it contains
Potassium cyanide.
This bottle contains potassium cyanide.
Potassium cyanide?
This poison was used to murder Mr. Elk, Your Honor. The victim's killer used this very bottle. And on this bottle, Mr. Tigre's, we found your prints. Well,
Nuh-uh.
how do you explain that?
You'd make a good clown, you know that.
What?
You ain't never gonna get this to stick. You're just making me laugh now. You think a cheap bluff like that's gonna fool the tiger?
A bluff?
I can see straight through you, right? That ain't the bottle with the cyanide. This is.
No. This is the bottle we found traces of poison in it.
Don't mess with the tiger or you're gonna get ripped to shreds. The cyanide bottle was brown and it was made of glass. That cheap piece of trash don't look nothing like it. No fucking way. There's no fucking way he just did that.
Got him. At last.
What? Why has everyone gone quiet? I said that bottle.
Oh, is this the bottle you're referring to?
Yeah, that's it. That's the bottle the cyanide was in. But yous ain't gonna find my prints on that bottle. Don't let that cozy-looking suit fool you, people. That lawyer's just playing games. Tell him, Mr. Prosecutor. Tell that guy where to go. You still haven't figured it out. Don't you realize what you just said, idiota? What I said? What did I just say?
You were summoned to this court for the first time earlier today. If you really had nothing to do with the murder, you shouldn't have known just all the little details. For instance, you shouldn't have known what kind of bottle the potassium cyanide was in.
Hey.
But just now, you slipped up in front of every single person in this courtroom. You described the exact bottle used by the killer to hold the poison.
Hey, yous don't know who yous messing with. I'm the Tiger. I control millions of dollars on the black market. You think I'm gonna let some jumped-up suit get the better of me?
Sure. The last piece of evidence was a phony. But that was just what you deserved. A phony trial with a phony lawyer. It was all played out by you, the biggest phony of all. Oh shit, Lo.
He's turning Super Saiyan.
Oh, I'm having flashbacks!
Oh shit.
And just like that, the power went off.
Oh
God,
hold on. I need this.
Is that the judge?
I need just. Thank you. I'm gonna get I got a picture of that so I can have that related. This is the judge, yeah.
What's going on?
It looks like it was a blackout. Hold on, let me.
Thank God I have a
The LGBT lights, man. I got them.
It's RGB.
It's LGB.
RGB.
Hold
I
on.
still can't see. There's so
Hold
much
on,
red.
hold on. Now let me post these both in here. This looks hilarious. Look how fucking
red in here.
stupid that
Holy
looks.
shit.
How fucking stupid that looks. I love it.
I should Photoshop the Freddy Fazbear face.
You so should.
Well, I'll do that.
Oh.
Huh?
I saved my 17th cup of coffee just for you. Savor it.
Oh.
I didn't like black tar heroin. Fuck off.
While you watch the police restrain your prey. It seems the gorilla paralyzed himself.
What the fuck?
Paralyzed by yelling.
Didn't need 100 men to fight that.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Right, caught a tiger by his toe. This hollers, he won't be let go.
That's so cringe,
then.
Your Honor.
Shut the fuck up. Now then, how are things going with Mr. Tigre, Mr. Godot?
He has been arrested on suspicion of the murder of Glen Elk, Your Honor.
Fortunately for us, we managed to rectify a very grave error. Miss Bird was found guilty in the absence of a genuine defense attorney.
Yes, she was.
And in the absence of genuine evidence. But the tiger made one mistake.
Indeed. He very nearly got away with everything if it wasn't for that one slip up of the tongue, that meddling lawyer.
Mm.
Assistant. Furio Tigre is a truly frightening criminal.
Ha! The truly frightening one is that defense attorney over there.
Good dough.
I hit the gavel. X1. Well, I am now in a position to deliver my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird
Not
Not
guilty!
guilty.
Woo! Let's go, Maggie! Oh my god!
I'm about to cream myself.
No, come to
And so
no!
court is adjourned. I
no.
hit the gavel one more time. X1.
Oh god. Oh no, I just realized we're at the end of the 3rd episode, guys. You know what that means? We start episode 4.
Yeah.
Episode 4
Four.
is fucked. This is my favorite. I'm gonna say this out. 4 by far from the entire like trilogy. Other than the first one with DL6, this is one of my favorites coming out, and it's gonna be a doozy.
Mr. Wright, I'm a loss for words. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations, Maggie.
I was so mad when Mr. Wright landed me in all that trouble a month ago. But now, I feel like I can forgive him.
Hey, that wasn't me, Maggie. That was the tiger.
Look, Nick, in the doorway.
Iceworth? Oh, never mind.
It's
It's
Gumshoe.
Detective
you asshole.
Gumshoe.
Damn, sorry to disappoint you. I guess I'll just fucking kill myself.
Oh, wait! Wait!
Oh, come back!
Come back!
Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Maggie.
Oh.
Thanks.
Aw. Now kiss.
I knew you were innocent all along.
Why didn't you say that in your testimony then?
Huh?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Now you fucked up.
Well, I was. Guess I'll be heading off then. See you around.
You motherfucker!
Wait up, detective! He just ran off.
Motherfucker. Maggie! Why are you being so hard on him? He busts his butt for you. It's thanks to him that he got the medicine bottle.
That wasn't even any use.
But
It's only because Mr. Wright used it so cleverly. Detective Gumshoe was just running around in circles.
Poor guy. It looks like she still isn't ready to forgive him.
can't you put in a good word for him, Nick?
Yeah, Maya's right. I can help Gumshoe out. Clear that he needs it. Maggie, you know Detective Gumshoe's, been really worried about you for all of this.
I want to believe that, sir. But on the first day of the trial, he practically gave the judge a free pass to lock me up.
He didn't have any choice, Maggie. He's a detective. He has to report the facts.
But he doubted me. That's why. He thought I might have done it.
I've got to prove to her that Gumshoe really does care about her. I know.
Ladies.
I'll give her a little present.
Celebrate her freedom.
Guys! Hit weenies. Let's go.
Weenies.
Weenies.
Cold weenies.
Here.
Weenies.
A present to celebrate your freedom.
That's...
A present from Detective Gumshoe, made with a ton of love.
He said you
Weenies.
lost weight and he was worried about you.
Detective Gumshoe? I actually really like weenies, you know?
Of course you do. I know you do.
Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty hungry myself, you know.
Yeah, that trial did drag on a bit today, didn't it?
Is it okay if I eat this now?
Yes, take it.
We've been holding this thing for a few days.
Oh,
he's crying!
No, how is it, Maggie?
It's really good.
So the case of the phony versus the genuine comes to an end. The false allegations surrounding Maggie have all been cleared up. And who knows? Maybe a whole new chapter of her life is about to start.
Aww.
I'm gonna shit myself.
She's about to shit herself.
Right?
Hello?
Ah, you're back.
Hold on. Episode 3! Recipe for Turnabout, the end! We finished it!
Yeah.
We did it.
Fuck!
We did it.
Okay.
Oh, hello. It seems
Hi.
like
Okay.
back
Hello.
into the
Hold on.
picture.
Hun. Film. Estelle!
Hi, Estelle. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Blair.
Blur.
Blair.
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 I'll be right back.
I want to get her attention.
Fiona,
She's
hello.
sleeping.
Hello.
Welcome, Estelle. We're playing Ace Attorney. I hope you have a drink, a snack, and a cozy place to sit as we.
If not, sit back with relaxing tea.
Yeah, we will be now starting, hopefully, episode 4, which I'm gonna hate myself when we do this. Hello? Yeah, actually, you're right. I should save. You are so right.
Save.
I will, because I think we're.
Saved by the
But
bell.
look, we're gonna save anyways. Let's go. Alrighty.
And I don't know.
Turnabout beginnings.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You don't sound happy about this.
You're
You
real
really
fucked
don't
up.
sound happy about this, Neon. What's going on?
It's a little
Okay.
fucked up.
The girl.
She's
Let her go!
Oh, shit. Oh,
Shut up! Come closer, and I'll kill her!
oh.
Sorry, but you're not going to get the chance.
what?
Oh, God.
Man, that's a pretty far drop, guys.
Nah, I'd live.
Oh.
No, I live.
I'm reading through the file of an old court case. It was the first case a long-term mentor, Mia Fey. Fugitive data. Name, Terry Farswell. Charged, kidnap and murdering. Sentence, death penalty. Fugitive motive. After escaping, he was met with the murder. Senator Hawkworth recapturing the mountains about 8 hours after. Fuck! Her very first client was a death row inmate who had recently broken out of prison. It was a whole year before Mia and I ever met.
Um,
6 years earlier, Mia Fey's first trial. Guess who spent Valentine's Day alone?
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm going to die. I never should have accepted this case.
Clever, you're up. You're gonna be him.
Wait. Oh no.
I'm gonna slap you because I'm gonna need low for later. So you're gonna slap into him.
Yeah,
I need to pee.
Good morning.
Okay.
We're so
How
jealous.
about this? One moment. Who wants a bathroom break?
Yeah, I need to actually get some water.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Chat. We will be back in 5-ish minutes. 5. Be ready. We will come back for. Shut up. I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom. Be right back, chat. Wah!
Hello. Everybody just. Oh, it's break time. Oh shit.
Well, hello, I'm back. I don't know about the others.
Gay.
You know, you see who's in chat, right?
Huh?
It was Estelle.
Estelle?
Estelle, yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, Bill Nye is Estelle. I was trying to get your attention earlier about it. So, that's
I was getting steak.
wrong buttons. Cool.
And also, they're dragging me along for duty stuff.
What do you mean?
Final Fantasy.
Who is?
Yuki.
Okay.
I'm just doing content.
Okay.
Hi chat, so how's everyone doing? Doing good? Cause I got tea.
Clever is making me some ramen because I am hungry. We're gonna try that bulldog ramen today. So you get my live reaction on stream.
I was trying to realize you can hear me chewing. I am so fucking sorry.
ASMR, man, come on. Good shit, good shit. A lot of people like that.
No.
Yeah. I'm excited for this one. This is one of my favorites. We have not started.
No, I'm just letting you know. You should probably let him, like, Clever know to put just only a little bit of that bulldog sauce.
I told him to just cook up the. I just told him to cook the noodles to bring me the sauce.
Oh,
That was it.
that worked.
So
I mean, you can easily put the powder in. That's fine.
No, go. Just put it all in.
it's
No.
it's gonna be the carbonara one.
Oh yeah, I tried.
It's got the cheese on it. You'll be alright. Put more cheese in it, you'll be okay. Neon, you can throw me off a cliff.
Why?
Just do it. Take the rat and just throw it.
No.
Rat.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's what the people you're with does to you.
Huh? Oh, never mind.
I was saying that they're gonna throw you off a cliff instead. Cause you're
Probably.
being what? Are you mage? You're probably being white mage, aren't you?
No, hell no. I'm Reaper.
Really?
Yeah, no, no. We got a healer.
Yuki?
No, Yuki's a tank.
Oh. Who's your healer?
Right?
Oh. Okay, never mind then. Sage, I'm betting.
Yee.
Yeah, thought so.
Me, Siege.
Then Claire's with you, I guess?
Yee, Claire's here too. Viper. Oh god, I'm getting my ass whooped! I was about to get my ass whooped. Jesus fuck. Oh! Where?
Hey chat, wanna see me get banned on Twitch real quick? We'll stream my
No.
Twitter.
No!
Oh god.
Yeah, it's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna stream it, and it's gonna ruin every ounce of everything.
My nephew keeps making evil food.
I know, like it's purple, right?
Evil food? Purple?
Yeah, he turned the beef stroganoff evil.
Ow.
I feel like he does it on purpose.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
He's just cursed. Don't make him. No, you eat it, you're gonna die in like a year, dude.
No, but it's good. It tastes
Hey,
good.
Neon.
Is the problem?
Hang on.
Hmm.
There's a new McDonald's thing that they're bringing back.
The chicken tenders,
Yeah, McCrispy strips.
they look like ass though.
Really?
They look. I said they look like ass. I've never tried them, but people have told me. People have told me that they kind of taste kind of gross.
I got frozen. I got frozen. I got
The skin is
frozen.
good. For me, the skin is good, but I think the breading's good, but the chicken's dry.
Yeah, it does kind of.
I mean, it makes you think that they just cut up a McChicken.
Yeah. Oh,
Make chicken.
did y'all see what I put into the courtroom chat?
No, what?
We're trying to fuck.
You wasted the power tray. We're so fucked. I love that. Oh my god, I love that so much. Hold on, I gotta take my headphones off real quick because I can't. Oh, I need my headphones off. Put on the key.
For that back wrap to come back.
Babe, I have steak and you can't have any.
I have a cute little panda cape that I like
I had
to wear.
Hawaiian Bros, and later
Fuck
I'm
you.
gonna eat evil
Fuck
beef
you.
stroganoff.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I love that you were
Fuck
able
you.
to piece those together, Loaf. That's so good. Alright, I gotta put this in my friend stuff. Where's my stream stuff? Friend stuff.
Why not have Hawaiian Bros? Huh?
You need the money.
Oh my god, everybody died in that whole instance. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Ow!
Oh, really? Maybe your healer should try better.
No, it was the other party.
The other party. Oh, you're doing an alliance
Yeah.
raid.
Yeah, I do Alliance raid.
Oh, did you unlock more?
No, I just have my normal one.
So you have Heaven's Word and then the
You had these?
I forgot I had ice cream! Oh my god, clever! Now I have ice cream that's like Unk.
Here's my finger slip.
Unk? Okay, it's bent like really fuck. It's all kind of melted. Oh shit. Oh.
Get that cream.
Oh fuck.
Bring it here first, chat. Yeah, I'll put cream in her mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
You wasted the power drive. We are so
Fuck.
fucked.
Be back down. I'm about to fuck you.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Bro, not on
Dude.
stream.
Come
Let's
here.
go!
Get her banned. Get her banned.
No.
Mine.
On stream.
No, I'll do the ass slap simulator.
Let's go.
No, I'll just pull up Final Fantasy.
No! Oh my god, that's an easy way to get banned.
Exactly! And I can ban my account too. Let's go!
I don't think your partner would be too happy about that.
Damn. No, probably not.
Give the death.
He'd be a little bit upsetty spaghetti.
Oh yeah, definitely would.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife.
Miss.
It's just like see Mia in the distance. It's just fucking. He's turning. He's gonna know. Just like I holding a picture of me. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails, so much.
I'll be back.
Well, like,
No! I miss my wife, Tails. I'll be back, is what it says.
You bamboozled me. What the fuck? I thought you were actually gonna be right back.
No. I'm eating ice cream right now. Shit good. Mango flavor, baby!
I'm more of a mint chocolate chip guy.
I like mint
What's
chocolate chip,
that?
but
You both, honey.
I love mint chocolate chip. Wait, does that mean technically secretly loaf is Virgil?
No.
You like Virgil likes mint chocolate chip ice cream.
No,
Yeah.
it's not canon.
It is canon. What are you talking about?
It is not fucking
100% canon.
No.
It's 100% canon. Me spreading misinformation. Ooh.
Misinformation. Misinformation.
That's just Twitter in a nutshell.
100% canon.
It's 100% canon. What are you talking about? Can these nuts.
I'm gonna can your nuts. I swear to fucking God. Grab me by the balls and rip them off.
Oh man, I don't got no balls. Remember? Clever keeps telling me that.
No, you have a 12-inch rainbow penis, and I'll just store it away and lock it away in a safe, and you won't be able to use it ever again.
Damn. Someone's gonna be mad as fuck. You did that then.
I bet I think I know who.
Do you? I don't know.
Do I?
Do you?
Do I?
Do you? Okay. I'm gonna do a sound off check to make sure everybody's here. We've got Niji. We got Loaf. We don't have Loaf.
Really not.
Apparently not. Okay.
Oh, okay.
oh, no, he's here.
We got Jono.
Present.
And we got the gay rat.
Wait,
Hi.
Bitch. No, I know Clever's busy. That's why. So I'm gonna take over as the gentleman in question.
That's a bat. That's a bat.
What?
I thought that was a bat.
Alright. I'm gonna take over the gentleman in front of you, so that's why. Alrighty, so
Good morning. Don't be some choppy Mia.
I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I swear, I didn't kill anybody.
Harry Falls. My first client.
I have to turn you up because you are very quiet when you do me. I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah! Sentenced to death 5 years ago, and now a prison escapee. Just relax, Mia. Make small talk and try to relax him. So why did you escape anyway?
I'm sorry. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lied. I didn't escape to nowhere.
But Mr. Falls, the police just recaptured you 2 days ago.
Sorry. I told a little lie.
Oh boy.
But anyways, I didn't do it. I never kill anybody. Nobody.
Sorry for asking, but you're on death row, right?
I'm really sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Sorry.
No, that's me. I'm
Sorry.
really sorry.
They sentenced me to die 5 years ago, but I was strict, I tell you. That woman, she lied in her testimony. That's why I got the death penalty. I swear, I didn't kill her. I could never do that.
2 days ago, he escaped from the police wagon when it crashed. Then about 8 hours later, a policewoman was murdered before the police could recapture him. The police believe that Terry Falls did it. After you escaped, did you meet a policewoman?
Yeah. Dude. She's the reason I escaped.
So that much is true. You didn't meet with the victim.
But I didn't kill her! She was alive when I left. She was alive! It's true!
I could trust him, right? I mean, I should.
Ah. Oh!
Oh!
So, Loaf, this is you.
I can tell.
Can you imagine why?
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Okay, Lo, you're up.
You're not going to figure out the truth by just staring at the guy.
Why are you here?
I came to see how I came to see how a little kitten was doing all alone in the big scary lion's den. I thought maybe you'd like someone to play with.
Where's Mr. Grossberg?
That old man is probably still in bed. He also exploded.
Yeah, probably.
What?
I bet he's still clutching an empty bottle and mumbling in his sleep. Aren't I good enough? After all, it's me, Diego Armando.
I didn't say... So, Diego Armando, the finest attorney at Grossberg Law Offices, is here for me?
No. You've got it all wrong. Today, you're the finest. After all, it took an amazing amount of guts to take this case. Imagine an escaped death row convict for a first client.
Yeah, thanks. I sure wish I could get out of it, though.
Relax. I just heard some good news. The prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapers as well.
Oh no! I'm gonna have to fucking be the fucking the defend. What the fuck are they called?
Prosecution.
No,
Prosecution?
Clever will be when he gets back.
Oh.
He will have to be.
However, unlike a certain somebody who I won't mention, he's earned a reputation as a genius since beginning his law career.
Genius?
But I will take over for him until he gets back, though.
Okay.
Well, it's about time to head in, kid.
Oh my god, Diego calling me a kitten's adorable as fuck.
Sharpen those claws of yours. It's go time.
Oh.
Goddamn, I'm sorry, but he was fucking hot.
Diego? Oh yeah, Diego's hot.
Diego was.
Oh yeah,
He's
Diego
hot.
is so fucking hot. Man, it's almost like a certain somebody at one point.
Damn.
Damn. Oh well,
Damn.
moving on.
A solitary confinement cell for the condemned must be the world's loneliest place. And that's what my client ran away from. Every other person gave up on him, but not me. When I saw those overflowing eyes and heard that simple childlike voice, I just had the feeling that he was telling the truth.
Can anybody guess who the prosecutor is?
Don't
Can
know.
anybody? Clever, you didn't mix that all together, did you? I told you to wait to put the sauce packet in.
Oh.
I told you to wait to put the sauce packets in.
Uh-oh.
You put all of it together?
Oh no!
What is it? Bad now? You don't want it?
Oh, it's
It's gonna be very spicy.
oh.
It's the cheese one. Shouldn't be that.
Doesn't matter, it's gonna be spicy regardless.
What color was the pack?
It's the which color is it, Clover?
It's the pink. It's the
Is
carbonara.
it the pink one?
It's the
The yellow one.
The yellow one. Okay, you'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clever, when you come back, I'm gonna take over the defendant, and you get to be prosecutor. Have fun! Be ready! Can anybody take a guess why I'm telling Clever to be ready for being prosecutor?
Because eggworm.
It's
Thank you, man.
it's Squidward, actually.
Squidward.
Squidward.
Oh,
No! I'm gonna
Do
keep.
you actually have any decisive evidence?
Yeah, pretty much. Wag his pee-pee.
So wait, did you? Is the sauce actually separate, or did he actually put it together?
Put it all together.
Oh no!
Okay.
You need some milk.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be spicy as fuck.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab my tea.
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, my mouth!
You're good. Come on, Neon. Come on!
Oh, my mouth
This is
is
what
already
happens
burning.
when you
I
think-
told you to not put the spice packet, the sauce packet. I said don't put the sauce packet in there. I literally said it 3 times. Don't put the sauce packet in there.
When?
When I said to make it for me. I said don't put the sauce packet in.
Let me
Okay.
ask you a question. Where were you?
In the kitchen with you.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You said, "Can you make me some ramen?" I said,
Yeah,
"Okay,
and
all I have to
I
do is
told
wash the
you
pot."
when you gave me the tea, I said, "Can you make sure the sauce packets aren't together?"
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh boy.
I
Like, 'cause you make it look like
specifically
you always
remember
make
saying
it.
that. No, I didn't say it that way. I'm gonna die. Alrighty.
You're not gonna die. You'll be alright.
Alright.
Why haven't
Enjoy-
you eat
enjoy
authentic
that
ramen?
bulldog
You
ramen.
can't fucking stomach it.
This is from fucking Korea, you dumbass. And secondly,
Like I said,
secondly, I told you not to put them together. Alright. Now,
right, Mom, damn.
continuing on, as I'm going to choke to death on this.
You'll be alright.
Oh, fuck. A different judge. We have a different gavel.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Who?
Probably loaf.
No.
No. Oh. Jenna.
The court today is now in session for the trial of Terry Falls.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Hi.
Damn.
Hi, gorgeous.
No, Edgeworth.
He's hi. I wanna. Okay.
Will you let me speak?
No, he's hot.
Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Oh, your ass. God, I'm still fat.
Do not look at me
Understand.
like
I
that.
understand the lawyers. Both sides are newcomers.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm Mia Fey.
Maya.
Miles Edgeworth, Your Honor.
Hotworth. So, you're the new prosecutor everyone's talking about, eh? They say you joined the prosecutioner's office quite at an early age.
At 20, Your Honor.
And Francisca joins when she is 13. Weird.
Oh my God,
It's nobody. It's nobody. His name is Diego. It's Diego.
Diego.
It's Diego.
I guess our little kitten hasn't earned herself much of a reputation yet, huh?
Oh
Come
no.
on. You can't
My
lose. Not to
Discord
someone
kitten.
younger than you.
Young people ruling up the trial.
Running.
I'm running a trial. I'm not too sure about how I feel about that. Now then, the defendant in this case is currently a felony on death row. 2 days ago, he escaped from a police wagon. Is that correct?
Precisely.
But the defendant is not on trial for escaping prison. On the day that the defendant escaped, a policewoman was murdered.
So we're here to determine if Mr. Falls was responsible for her death?
You got it, kitten.
Well then, Mr. Edgeworth. Well then, Mr. Edgeworth, let's hear your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. It was 5 years ago. The defendant, Terry Flawless.
No, false.
Falls. Oh, Falls. I don't want to say flawless. Anyways. Falls was sentenced to death in this very court. His crimes were kidnapping, extortion, and murder. The girl he threw off the bridge was only 14 years old.
A truly horrible crime. I remember it well. There was no decisive evidence, so the trial was long and protracted.
Protracted, yeah.
Correct. But in the end, what finally decided the case was a certain witness's testimony.
A witness's testimony. The testimony of Detective...
Ah, that is Edgeworth.
I was double checking that too.
Sorry.
The testimony of Detective Valerie Hawthorne, the person who confronted this criminal.
Quick question.
What?
Yeah.
Her last name. Why does that sound familiar?
Oh. Hawthorne.
I wonder why, guys.
Arrested Mr. Flaws
False.
at the scene bleh, at the scene and later testified against him. You said she witnessed Mr. Falls throw his young victim into the river.
Look.
For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current. Most bodies that fall in are never recovered.
So Miss Hawthorne's testimony was the one that put him away.
The policewoman that you mentioned, that wouldn't be...
Exactly. The victim. The same woman that was killed 2 days ago. Police Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne.
Ah, I see. The man who... Oh... The man who was sentenced... The man who was sentenced to death based on her testimony escaped 2 days ago. With only one thing on his mind: take revenge against the woman who convicted him. Oh, the truth is coming clear to me now.
Huh?
Yes. It's quite obvious that the defendant is guilty.
Wait a minute, that's not right. At least hear the case before you decide on the outcome, Your Honor.
Watch yourself, Miss Faye. I'm not sure I care for what word... for your word choices. Or your tone of voice. I miss them so much.
Young people these days simply don't know how to respect their elders.
Why, you're even younger than me, you hypocrite.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, please call your first witness.
I called the detective who was in charge of the initial investigation of this case.
Oh, look
Oh
at
my
him!
God.
Look at
He's in another
Gumshoe!
trench
He's in a
coat.
different coat.
Witness, state your name and occupation.
You wonder why I said I did not want to make love to you.
That makes sense.
Gumshoe. Big Gumshoe. I'm the homicide detective in charge of the case, sir. I finally got promoted to the detective division half a year ago.
I don't believe anyone asked you about that.
Damn.
Well, me, I guess. You got any idea on how much work it takes?
What is it?
You're really gorgeous.
Damn, he's hitting on her already.
No, seriously, my heart is aching for you.
Detective, pull yourself together and try to be professional. Otherwise,
You too.
I'll write you up on contempt so quick that something other than your heart will ache.
My balls?
Your
My
balls.
wallet?
Your wallet.
I'm
Okay,
going
I
to
got
strangle
it.
you.
Okay. Now, detective, please tell us about the incident. Oh, God.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Are you okay there?
No,
If it's hurting your throat, stop eating it.
I'm not eating it. I'm literally chewing on ice cubes at this point. My mouth's on fire, man.
Let's change the title to Spice Test Stream.
No,
Spice check. Spice check.
test.
bruh. I thought eating Takis would be fine, but God, it's a whole nother level of burn.
Spice
Dude.
check.
Look, as it burns your throat in the esophagus.
Asshole.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I'm sure you didn't. It's a joke. It's a joke. I swear.
Wow.
I love how you knew for a fact I turned and looked straight at my mic like,
Bitch, what the fuck? Yeah, I knew you, man. Oh God, I need a. Fuck, I need a.
This is the last time I cook you food, because
No,
anytime I
I,
cook you food, you
I
complain.
told you.
She's fucking dying,
Real
bro.
dying.
I need a
so-
drink. I'm
Fun
sorry.
fact about me on here. This woman's like, no, I'll put Tabasco on every fucking thing. But the moment it's spice that's different other than Mexican food, she fucking caves like this.
Yeah, Korean food is definitely spicy as hell, though.
It's on a hot level.
Yeah.
And by the way, no, I didn't know she said that because all she asked me was to make it. And I looked at the pack like, fuck, it's one of these. That's what, and I said,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why you only have to put a little bit of like the dark sauce in.
I only put half of it in. I didn't put the whole pack in.
Half? Only half?
Yeah, only half.
Damn.
Because I was like, for amount,
Yeah.
amount, it didn't look like it needed that much anyway, so I only put half and I threw the rest away.
Yeah, you only are supposed to put half if you can.
But the powder,
I know,
I
I-
put
But,
all
like,
the powder with it.
I only had like a little bit of the sauce, and then I just kept the rest.
I should have only put like a little, like, couple of drops in there, maybe.
Yeah, a couple drops would have like just been helpful.
Yeah, no.
But no.
Adding
Or
a shit ton
none.
of cheese also helps.
Oh yeah, cheese also helps with it too.
Yes.
Cheese on ramen?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
it's
Korean
well,
ramen's
it's the
got cheese.
Korean ramen. That you
Yeah.
put
That's why
cheese-
they have the cheese on the pack. Like, they-
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not gross. They're good.
You good?
Yeah, I've got Mogu Mogu with me.
Okay.
A what?
Mogu Mogu.
Oh, the pink drink, right?
Yeah.
It has coconut jelly in it, not the de coco.
Okay.
Banana milk.
Banana milk.
Gumshoe.
The victim was Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, a veteran on the police force. She was stabbed in the back with a knife and died from excessive blood loss.
That much has already been stated in the autopsy report. The court would like to hear more details about the incident itself.
Yes, sir. I got you. Okay, let's take a look at this aerial map of the area here. This is a sketch of Dusky Bridge, an old suspension bridge. And the river that runs under there is Eagle River. The victim and the defendant met there, on top of the bridge. After stabbing her in the back, the killer carried the victim back to his car. He was recaptured at a police checkpoint as he was trying to make his getaway, sir.
I see. I'm gonna try to eat this. Was the victim was the victim's blood found on the bridge?
The victim, Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, was wearing a thick coat, sir. Unfortunately, no traces of blood were found on the bridge.
Mr. Edgeworth, I warn you that I absolutely despise conjunctures. If was no blood on the bridge, then you have no proof that they had ever met there.
Your Honor, if you would listen to the testimony we have prepared, I'm sure you'll be convinced. The two of them most certainly did meet on the bridge that day.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm not sure I like you wagging your finger at me like that, like I'm some poser.
Wow.
Yeah,
Detective, proceed with your testimony.
Yes, sir.
We're going to jail.
Here we go, Mia. Hang on.
Okay, now, listen carefully, kid. One little mistake, and this guy will drink you for morning tea. Trust me, and get ready.
Witness testimony. Summary of the incident. Okay, I can't do it. I'm not doing that. Ugh.
On the day of the incident, an unknown person phoned the sergeant and asked to meet. Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time and met with Mr. Falls. And that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. The criminal stuffed her body into his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Mr. Falls was arrested at a police checkpoint we set up at the base of the mountain.
Okay. Well, you certainly have established the importance of the bridge.
Naturally.
I missed him. Man. Now, will the defense please hurry up and proceed with the cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination coming right up.
Hey, settle down there, kid. If you keep trembling like that, you're gonna make me spill my coffee.
I'm not trembling. It's just cold in here.
Got her nipples are piercing through her fucking blazer.
Jesus Christ.
The courtroom can be a cold battlefield, all right. Especially for a beginner.
I don't need you to worry about me. I mean, the defendant, the witness, everyone's a beginner in here.
Ha! You got me there. But maybe you should keep your claws out and show them what you've got. Get in.
It's okay, Mia. Stay calm. Just remember those court procedure videos you stayed up all last night watching.
Right, made me think of like Phoenix when he was starting this out. Cross-examination, summary of the incident.
This unknown person, you have no idea who it might be, right?
Sorry, but I'm afraid I do.
What?
The one who called Sergeant Hawthorne was the defendant. There he falls.
What? The defendant? The defendant called her?
Sergeant Hawthorne was a very thorough person, sir. She left a note about her phone call with Mr. Falls.
Why do I feel like that's...
Note?
Why do I feel like that's falsified evidence, sir?
Yeah, a top secret memo that she left in her desk.
Oh, no. According to this note, it seems that the one who called her to the bridge was indeed the defendant, Terry Falls.
Whose bright idea was it to keep the note from me?
Looks like the judge is even more sure of his verdict now. Listen up. Never ask a question if you don't already know the answer.
It's that defendant. It's that detective's fault. He's the
Fuck
one
that
that said unknown person.
Hey now, don't make that face at me. I just said it that way because the prosecutor told me to.
Was that a trap? With that cute face, I didn't expect him to be so sneaky.
Cute face indeed.
Okay. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Mr. Falls had a car then.
Well, that bridge is way up in the mountains, man. The defendant and the victim both went up there by car. I mean, how else, right?
Doesn't that mean that the victim would have her car left up there? What? You mean the defendant drove his own car?
No, of course not. It was stolen. He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light.
Car theft. Car thieves, I'm not sure how to feel about car thieves.
Is this guy sure about how he feels about anything?
This is a photo of the stolen car's trunk.
Oh.
Shoot.
Naturally, that's the body of Valerie Hawthorne in there.
What's wrong with the trunk latch here?
Oh, I just noticed that.
Broken.
Whoa, that doesn't look too comfortable. Fancy photos added.
I mean, she's dead. It's not like she's gonna feel it.
The victim, she was stabbed in the back, correct?
Yeah. For some reason, men always seem to get stabbed in the back.
We're talking about a woman here.
You can't tell from this photo, but the knife was struck in her back, nice and firm.
Damn. The condition of the body when it was discovered is very important information. Detective, was there anything strange or noteworthy in the trunk of the car?
Here's a photo of the trunk, but I don't see anything strange. Do you? And
Where's that? Hold on. Something. This. You're wanting me to present that.
Witness.
What is it? Do you have something to say, Miss Faye?
I'm sorry. I totally forgot what I was going to say. This is the first time I've ever had to actually address someone like that.
Should have been practicing more before you came to court. Honestly, Miss Faye. I'm not sure I like this.
Say there, little kitten. Want a piece of my coffee candy?
Are you talking about the fact that you're black? It's our hair.
Candy?
Well, you're still too young to be drinking real coffee.
Come on, Mia, shake it off. You're a lawyer. Detective,
Yes, ma'am.
this photo. You said that there was nothing peculiar about it. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well then, I suggest you take another look at the note written by the victim.
The note?
It clearly says, wear white scarf for identification. The caller must have forgotten what the victim looked like, thus the special request.
I
have one very simple question for you, Detective. Where is the white scarf?
The muffler.
I can't seem to find it in this photo.
Again.
Okay.
Why does she look like Ada Wong?
Well, to be honest, we didn't find it in the trunk, ma'am.
And you stopped there? You should have looked for it.
The caller told her to wear it to identify herself. So I expected that she did just that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you have to say to that?
I see the defense is a little lacking. The scarf you're searching for so desperately for is this one, perchance?
It's blue. It's not fucking white.
Not
It's
white,
it's blue. Edgeworth.
Where'd you find that, sir?
On Dusky Bridge. There was first, and I decided to conduct my own investigation.
Why didn't you tell me?
I made a decision to keep all pieces of evidence in my personal satchel.
Isn't that considered like tampering with
It's
evidence?
a safe place, I know.
This seems tampering.
That hotshot sure has a flair for the dramatic.
Also, like, it's not. If it's been in his satchel that entire time, that is that's not in the discovery, so that would not work. No, really!
Not exactly wide as the caller requested. But as you can see, it is close enough for what it was intended for.
No, why is it covered in blood? Because she was stabbed in the back. This is so fucking dumb.
Oh, mud.
Mud. It looks like it spent some time in the mud.
Not surprising, it was drizzling on the mountain that day.
And shouldn't she have an umbrella too?
He's dumb.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. He was intentionally hiding that scarf the whole time.
The court will accept the scarf into evidence. I fucking wouldn't.
Now, if the attorney of the defense is finished embarrassing herself...
By the way, if it was in your fucking satchel, how do you know this is the victim's? Have you got it tested for any DNA samples? No, you fucking didn't, Edgeworth. You're a fucking moron!
I'd like to move on with the testimony. That is all right with you, isn't it, Miss Faye?
Boy, would I like to wrap the scarf around your smarmy little neck.
Was that a threat?
You can't hear my thoughts.
Very good. Now, if we're done with this mud-covered scarf business, the prosecution moves to establish
Conclusively
and with hard evidence that Miss Hawthorne and Mr. Falls did indeed meet on that bridge that day. Further, we will show exactly what occurred there.
Sounds like quite a promise. That sounds quite promising. I can't wait to hear all about it.
Everything is moving at his whim.
Don't forget, kitten. There's a reason why everyone considers this kid a genius.
A genius, huh?
Cross-examine. Oh, witness testimony. The events on Dusty Bridge.
Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. It was drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. That must have been when the scarf fell off.
Okay. Small thing. The bridge, placement-wise. She is waiting there already on the bridge, for one.
Well, he's in the entrance of it.
Exactly.
He would...
He'd be meeting her. She's setting him up.
Yeah.
Looking at this photo. You really get the scene that this bridge is very high up.
It's about a 40-foot drop from the bridge to the Eagle River down below.
Mr. Edgeworth, who took this photo anyways?
Let's just say that it was a well-intentioned third party.
Ah, a potential witness. So, why isn't this person in the courtroom?
Well, they said they absolutely did not want to testify.
Why?
What?
They're pleading the fifth?
The person in question is very delicate, Your Honor. Besides, as long as we have this photo, we see no reason to compel them to testify.
Sure, I feel about that.
I don't like it either.
I don't either.
So, as you can see, Terry Falls had both the motive and the opportunity.
I have to beg to differ. I believe people are setting him up, and the reason that person isn't testifying is because they're also in cahoots with this.
I think it's quite clear at this point what happened on that bridge.
Ah! Truth is coming clear to me now.
Huh?
Yes, it's quite obvious. He's clearly guilty.
But not again. That's not fair. I haven't done my cross-examination yet. What do you mean,
What the fuck you mean?
Cross-examination. The events on Dusty Bridge. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting doozy. Place, the photos. Just on the day, absolutely. The criminal shoves.
You gotta show the photo then.
I think it's this one.
So at the time of the crime, there was a light drizzle coming down, correct?
She's dry as a bone.
That is true.
Yeah, and fog too. Just a generally soggy atmosphere.
Trunk was also dry as a bone.
I have evidence that doesn't go with the soggy atmosphere.
But this is a photo of the victim's body that was found in the trunk.
Considering the conditions at the scene of the crime, something isn't right.
Someone's pretending to be her and she was already dead to begin with! Yo! Well, by all means, please enlighten us as to what isn't right. What in this photo of the trunk doesn't quite fit the mysterious contradiction? Choose. Oh,
It's not raining in the photo.
it's the coat.
Naturally, the answer is right here. The
Victim's coat?
Yes.
As far as I can see, but there's something strange about it.
That's exactly what's strange. Recall the testimony. What were the conditions on the bridge that day? It was drizzling and foggy. Dusty bridge was all wet. And the victim really had fallen down on her stomach on top of the bridge. And in front of her coat should have been covered in mud.
Ooh. That's exactly right. The other day I fell onto a muddy street and my gorgeous playoff beard was befouled. Hi, Edgeworth, I missed that.
I do admit that the crime scene was quite wet that day. However, it doesn't mean that the top of the bridge itself was muddy. If your honor had fallen in the shower instead of a muddy street, your glorious hockey beard, pride of the legal league,
Legal league, yeah.
legal league would be wet, but not muddy.
Fortunately, I have yet to test that. So, point is taken well.
Can you prove that the surface of the bridge was muddy that day?
The surface of the bridge, huh?
Ah, a real man wouldn't stand for a taunt like this.
Whether would a real woman?
Man, Diego's sexist.
Everyone's a
course
man
I
in
am.
my eyes.
You fuck fanboys.
Rated D for everyone.
Here's the evidence that proves the surface of the bridge was muddy. The evidence is the scarf.
Huh?
It should be obvious. If the scarf fell onto the bridge and got this muddy, it means the bridge was obviously covered in mud.
No, it can't be outwitted. I cannot be outwitted by this novice bimbo.
Damn!
Hey, same to you, buddy.
And his
I
ass
too
is
am a novice bimbo.
Yeah, he's a himbo. Well, Miss Faye's assertions makes perfect sense to me.
I do admit that there appears to be a conjunction between... Contradiction between... The contradiction...
The condition.
Yeah, not condition. Words. Condition of the victim's coat and her scarf. However, the question is, why is there a contradiction?
Huh?
For every contradiction, there exists an explanation. Let's look at what the explanation in this case may be, shall we?
Alright. It's not like he's really giving me a choice here.
Ha! You're doing pretty well, poor little kitten.
Mr. Armando,
No matter what he says, a contradiction always comes down to a lie. It's either the victim discovered in the trunk, The witness's photo showing the defendant and the victim. Or the witness's testimony that stated she saw the moment of the murder. Just relax and think it over. It's pretty simple, isn't it? The false evidence, it's one of those three.
What you said just now. Not sure I like that.
That wasn't me, Your Honor. It was the coffee
Aficionado.
aficionado over there that said it.
Damn.
This court is not in the habit of accepting false evidence, you know.
Blame it on him, Your Honor. He's the one trying to slip false evidence into court.
Ooh, now we know why now we know why the accusations for Edgeworth came to be. It was because Diego.
But we won't let him. We'll expose his evidence as the flimsy scam it really is.
Yes. The false evidence in this case is the
Witness testimony.
It is a no-brainer. Obviously, it's the witness that's suspicious. During his earlier testimony, the detective pointed out a crucial fact. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbing her in the back. Now, is that testimony exactly what the witness claims to have seen?
Yeah, that's what the witness told us.
That testimony is filled with holes. After all, the victim's coat isn't dirty at all.
That's true.
Ha! It's not just true. It's the truth. It's the truth. If there was a truly decisive witness in this case, I'm certain that boy wonder over there would have called them in the first place.
Your Honor, the defense requests the cross-examine the eyewitness. The testimony presented so far is not only vague, but contradictory as well.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, it appears that we'll need to hear from your mysterious witness after all.
You should brace yourself for the blunt truth.
Brutal.
The brutal truth.
The brutal truth. Sorry.
Huh?
Your Honor, the prosecution has no intention of hiding the witness from the court. We are prepared to present our witness at any time.
Very well. Please bring forth your witness at this time.
What Mr. Edgeworth said kind of worries me. What does he mean by the brutal truth?
I fucked your mother.
Now then,
Excuse me?
let's proceed with the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm going to pause and save.
They called me the motherfucker for a reason.
Mr. Edgeworth, please go right ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution summons the woman who saw the events that day with her very own eyes.
This is it, Mia. The battle begins here.
And please cover up your fucking cleavage, woman.
What?
Witness, what is your name and occupation?
Oh my god!
Oh, look, it's Feeney's girlfriend.
Wait a minute.
Everyone is so silent that I can hear their hearts going pitter-patter.
Oh. When I look at you, how can I put it? Look. You look absolutely beautiful, woman. Yes, queen, let's go. I feel,
That holds. I don't know.
I feel like, A very nice, handsome man, that's going to law school will graciously take your hand.
What the fuck is he going on about?
That is weird.
What the
As
fuck
I
did
said
come back
before-
to? What the fuck?
The witness is a very sensitive and delicate. I would ask the court to please exercise care when addressing her.
Jonah, you want to take over?
No, I want to. No.
Huh?
Is-
What?
You okay, Jono?
I'm fine. I'm just eating.
Oh, okay. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You're truly a gentleman. Miss Faye, you have a lot to learn from this man. I'll let you eat, John. I'll
He's
enjoy
such a
time.
gentleman. He sure doesn't act like one to me.
Sir,
Oh, yeah. Yes, my dear.
this is my first time, so I'm sure I'll make a lot of mistakes. Anyways, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for all of the trouble I might cause.
Not at all. It's no trouble at all.
Now then,
Real
maybe
part of
please
the
have your name and occupation.
My name is,
What?
Melissa
Huh?
Foster. I'm a college student, a freshman in the literature department.
You were on the scene when the unfortunate event occurred, correct?
Man, well, you know when shit happens and it just comes full circle? Weird, right?
What's with the fucking name change, though?
Just wait.
And you were the one who took this photo. Is that accurate?
Ah, how can you be so mean?
Now see here.
The fuck?
What you are doing is throwing it in her face like that.
Huh? But it's just a photograph. It's not like it's something dangerous.
Look at
Next time, I will force to penalize
Every
you.
time I look at shit myself.
I don't like the turn that this is taking.
I fucking hate this so much. I also love this. It's one of my. This is the reason why I love this episode.
Is she staring at me?
And you would be...
Huh? I'm the defense attorney. My name is Mia Fey.
I see. So you're...
Now then, young lady, can you please give us your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best.
Oh.
God.
Witness testimony. A witness. The witness's photograph. Sorry.
I was using my camera to take some pictures of the wildflowers.
This already sounds like fucking bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Then I noticed there were two people standing on on the suspended bridge.
Suspension.
It was suspension. I was right.
Suddenly, they just started fighting. That's when I hurried.
What the fuck you mean? They were standing in the photo. This is some already bullshit. Oh my god.
They weren't even fighting.
They
just standing
weren't.
there.
Do you see what I mean? This is horseshit.
I definitely see what you mean. This is definitely bullshit.
That's when I hurried in and took the photo that shows the critical moment. Right after the crucial moment. And right after that, I called the police.
By the way, were you standing where the incident was occurred?
I believe the map would be of help here.
I was standing right over here. I was standing in the beautiful field surrounded by tall cliffs.
Wouldn't been able to see that.
You
No?
wouldn't be able to
See that. You know,
No matter what angle she's
no,
standing
you
at,
want to
she
know
won't be able to
something?
see it.
She's gonna put that. This is where she took the picture, but she'll say here. But this is the only place she could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she would have been.
Only-
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So you took the photo from that location, huh?
I brought the camera I was using at the time, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to.
Oh, ho, ho, what a cute camera! Oh, what a cute camera!
Why does everyone keep hitting on this weird ass college kid?
I don't know why, man. Alright then, Miss Faye, time for your cross-examination. But I warn you, I make the eyewitness cry again, and you'll feel the wrath of my gavel.
Ugh.
Cross-examination, witness photograph. Okay. Some people standing up in suspension. No, this is some bullshit. It is the witness photos. Thank you.
Witness. When you said you took a photo of the crucial moment, is this what you meant? All I can see in this photo are two people facing each other. You testified that you saw the two of them starting to fight. Normally, that's kind of the thing that we would refer to as a crucial moment. Why haven't you presented a photo like that?
Well, you see,
The photo we presented was the only one there was.
If you really wanted to capture the crucial moment, then what happened next? You must have taken a photo of it.
No. My apologies, young lady. But Miss Faye's assertions, is not without a certain amount of merit.
He could certainly downplay a situation, can't he?
I am sorry.
Oh, God.
I'm a very stupid girl. I used up all the film, I mean.
You ran out of film? It's a fucking digital camera, bitch!
This photo was the last one.
What?
Unfortunately,
No, I'm gonna.
that is. the
It is
truth.
dead ass a fucking digital camera. There is no fucking way you ran out of fuck this. Okay. Continue, Edward.
Unfortunately, that is the truth. I personally examined all the photographs she took that day.
I feel like it's a lot of shit from him too.
All of the photos are of the witness. All of the other photos are of the witness herself playing among the wildflowers.
The witness herself? Then who took the photos?
Well, you see, my camera has a timer feature built into it.
So you took photos of yourself?
I remember taking photos of myself too once.
I took a picture of my dick and sent it to someone.
I took a picture of my
No
dick.
details.
It seems that Miss Faye's assertion was not so decisive after all.
Wait, just a minute.
Really?
Well, if she had no film left, she couldn't have very well taken more pictures, eh?
Miss Foster, perhaps then you could tell us about a different sort of photo. Photos of the incident that you took with your very own eyes.
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, You're quite the poet.
Oh god.
Never say my name again. Get that out of your fucking mouth.
Well then, let's get back to the cross-examination. Let's hear your thoughts on the fight that you witnessed.
Yes, Mr. Judge.
Boy, this guy is really a sucker for sweet talk.
Oh no.
It looks like the other kitten in the room is the one that's getting all the attention.
Yeah, it's sickening.
Oh, so you agree that you're the kitten?
Hello, kitten.
Okay.
Okay, before we go any further, why is Godot like the freaking narrator guy goes, "Hello, kitten. It has been a while since you've
Oh
responded."
my god.
And Daddy is getting angry. Please do a response later.
When I noticed when people were standing on the suspension bridge, I saw them fighting. The victim turned around and tried
I
to
feel
run with
filthy
blood.
saying kitten, by the way. I'm taking a shower after this.
I'm taking a shower after this.
That's deep.
I'm washing my mouth out with soap.
You see why I changed that? A lot of the stuff when I was reading dialogue.
Witness, your testimony is a
Among
joke.
Us.
Among Us.
What? But I just...
Hey, Miss Faye, I thought I warned you not to make the witness cry.
Judge, how about you shut up for just a moment?
How about shut the fuck up?
One
Box!
short testimony and 2 bad contradictions. There's no possible excuse.
You're saying there's 2 contradictions?
It's simple. Just take a look at the diagram of the area. According to her testimony, the 2 of them were in the middle of the bridge. But if they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run,
She'd have fall off the bridge.
well then,
She would have hit a dead end.
you said 10 yards, but she could have ran even 5. Even Dusky Bridge is collapsed on that side.
What does this all mean?
It's very simple, Your Honor. This charming little witness told a charming little lie. That's all there is to it.
This lovely lady has been lying to the court.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
No, Mr. Edgeworth.
Shut the fuck up, Judge. You wasn't even there. Anyways, allow me to personally apologize to her.
I fucking love this man so greatly. I missed him. Oh my god. And I'm not gonna get enough of him when we do investigations, man.
I'm gonna hate it.
God.
What do you mean?
There was one major mistake in this diagram.
What did you say?
What? What are you referring to?
It's all because this diagram was made after the incident occurred. It's a very old bridge. We couldn't find any official blueprints of it.
So you're saying...
I'm saying that even though this bridge is currently in disrepair, there's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the incident.
What the fuck, Edgeworth? Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh.
Dicks out for Harambe, you lost. Anyways, you can't actually tell the condition of the bridge from this. Yes, you fucking can!
Can you?
Look at the rope!
Oh.
And if you take the text away from the thing real quick, if you can. I can't remember if you can do that in this game.
I don't think you can.
I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to.
All I know is usually in anime and stuff like that, in old pictures, how do you depict an old bridge? The ropes look torn.
Oh, yeah.
How do those pieces of rope look to everyone?
Tattered?
Exactly. The bridge was old as shit.
Also the suspension here, man. Okay.
I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented the evidence.
Hmm. Low?
Uh-oh.
He
Uh-oh.
had to go take a shower because he said kitten too much.
Oh, I just realized.
Actually,
Do you
go take
realize?
a shower?
Do you realize this? I only put the first 3 as first game, second game, third game. Look at all the fucking saves I had underneath here.
Jesus Christ, Latter-day Saints.
I'm so dumb. Okay. Huh, this guy is good.
Huh? What do you mean?
He planned it from the beginning. The genius, all right. That diagram of the bridge
I'm a beninging.
is his insurance policy.
What? That coward.
Well, Miss Faye, it seems that once again, reckless accusation.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful myself.
No, it wasn't your fault at all.
Bullshit.
Now then, shall we go on with the trial? I'd like to establish once and for all what it was the witness actually saw.
Indeed. All right, young lady. May I ask you to please proceed with your testimony?
But it's so hard to go on.
We're all on your side, Miss Foster.
Edgewords, kill yourself. Anyways, there's no need to worry. Just tell us what you saw.
Later on, Edward will say that. That's for sure.
Straight up, he'd tell her to kill herself. But anyways.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Witness testimony. Running from the crime.
After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Then he carried her to the car. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. He could just leave the body on top of the bridge.
Why didn't he just throw it the fuck off? Edgeworth even
Got a
stated.
point.
Edgeworth even stated it's hard to find a body with that current.
Yeah, because they didn't find the body of the last victim.
Exactly. So this is just stupid. Stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw.
Oh my god.
Witnessing such violence must have been difficult.
Yes, sir. I'm still shaken up.
He accepts this testimony as is. We're finished.
Don't say that.
Oh well. Maybe I'll stop off. I'll stop off at my favorite cafe on the way home. They make really good mocha lattes.
Yeah, they
Don't
do.
I recall this motherfucker only liking black coffee? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. Oh, are you talking about? I thought. Go on.
Sorry?
What?
You were saying, Mia?
You were saying something and I interrupted you.
Oh, I was going to say, Loaf, I thought you were gonna take a shower real quick.
No. I was grabbing food and then went to the bathroom to pee. I'll take a shower after stream.
Okay.
Okay. This trial isn't over yet.
Ha! That's what I'd like to hear.
All right, Miss Faye. Cross-examination, if you please.
Her contradiction is staring you out in the face, Mia. Go on the attack.
Cross-examination. Running from the
Kick
crime.
that bitch in the teeth.
I'm sorry. That's fucking
The
stupid.
killer not wanting his victim to be found, I can understand that. However, the idea of moving the body for that purpose is clearly odd. There was such easier way to make sure the body wasn't found.
Please, Mia. Please tell me. Well, what is it?
Take another look at the map of the area and you'll see how.
Throw her off the fucking bridge.
There's a river right below the bridge. Earlier, Mr. Edgeworth pointed out something interesting about the river.
Oh no, really? Would have never guessed that. Oh my fucking Christ.
For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current. Most bodies that fall in never are recovered.
Ah.
In the kidnapping case 5 years ago, the victim's body was carried away and never found. If 10 murders were to occur at that same spot above Eagle River, you can bet your boots that every other killer would have tossed the body in the water.
Yes.
Order, order, order! I'm not sure if I care for the way you put that, Miss Faye, but I must admit it does seem odd not to have thrown the body into the river.
Oh.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
How sad.
Yeah, I know your life is kind of sad right now.
Perhaps Miss Faye would do well to try taking a dip in the river herself.
Excuse me?
No offense.
yourself.
No offense, Edgeworth.
Now.
You assume you killed your own dad at this point, so fuck off.
Edgeworth hitting her with the maybe someone should put you in the box floating down the river,
Grandma!
Yeah.
After all, you're going to be such an expert in the ways of nature. Why don't you take a swan dive?
What are you talking about?
My point is that no matter how odd you may find the killer's method of body disposal, the fact is that this is what the killer did. None of your arguments have anything to do with what the witness saw.
Quite true. Miss Faye, it seems your
Assertion.
thank you, assertion is
Asparagus.
is is without merit after all.
But what the witness claims to have seen is totally ridiculous.
Surely you cannot deny that the body was found in the trunk of the car.
Oh my god, wait, I think I know what happened. I remember, she stated her camera has a fucking timer.
Yeah.
That woman's already dead in the trunk to begin with. She was pretending to be the officer there.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Certainly that certainly is consistent with what the witness had told us.
Ugh.
Clever.
Please, witness, go on with your testimony.
I'll try.
All you have to do is tell us only what you saw. Otherwise, the mean lady might yell at you again.
Who is he talking about?
Your mother.
All right. I'll do my best.
We already know about what happened about
Funny.
Okay, after he stamped her in, Maggie quickly picked up her arms, then carried her over to the car. The killer broke into— I don't remember her saying that! The killer broke into the trunk and of the stolen car and hid the body there.
Question that.
No, I'm gonna contradict it with the witness's photo. I think that's what it wants me to do.
Or isn't it the body in the car?
No, it's his witness photo for it. See?
Well, Miss Foster, it looks like you've done it this time.
Huh? Done what?
Made a crucial mistake.
A crucial mistake? Like what, Miss
You
Faye?
fucked up.
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. You're saying you saw that, right? With your very own eyes?
Yes. And?
It's simple, Miss Foster. Take a look at the diagram. The place you claim to have taken the photo from that day is here.
You're missing the cliff.
How the fuck are you seeing shit through the
You see
clip?
what- Do you see what I mean? Even you tried to see the car. This outcropping of rock is directly in the way. That's right, Miss Foster. From where you were standing, you could not possibly seen the killer's car.
I'll admit that the diagram shows a large outcrop of rock. However, this isn't so tall that you couldn't stop her from seeing the car.
That's right. It's not high at all. I was able to see his car just fine.
I'm so sorry, but that just doesn't wash.
Huh?
I believe it was the witness who presented this as evidence to the court, yes? This is the location that the photo was taken from. Your own photo tells the whole story. You can clearly see the left side of the bridge.
How tall it was.
But the outcropping that is being referred to is really more like a cliff.
Ah!
Your view should have been completely cut off by this cliff. But still, you claim to be able to see the killer's car.
No!
Order! Order in this court! What is the meaning of all this belly whatever? Clever.
Huh? What? Sorry. Your Honor, don't jump to any hasty conclusions. The fact that the escape fled in a stolen car was reported on the news. After witnessing the murder, I'm sure you can appreciate that the witness was very upset. She must have heard about the stolen car and convinced herself that she saw it.
But she was repeatedly warned before starting her testimony. She was told to testify only about what she saw with her own eyes.
Oh.
Mr. Judge.
What is it?
I think I must have remembered things wrong.
Damn.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't just say that.
Bitch said I forgot. Miss Faye, no one on the face of the planet is perfect.
Yes, indeed. Quite true. You know what they say. To err is human, to forgive, divine. I've never heard of that. Okay.
What?
I'm inclined to give benefit of the doubt to our witness here.
What? That's not fair.
Life isn't fair. Suck a dick.
Ha! Save the tears for later.
He cuts himself out.
Mr. Armando.
Don't look back until this trial is over. Now is the time to go forward.
But that wasn't fair.
Okay, you need to relax. Then you need to remember.
Do you remember they're about the same age?
The other bitch's testimony.
You better not call me a bitch.
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there.
So tell me, how did she know that? How did she know that he broke into the trunk?
Aha!
Well, Miss Foster, until you can explain how you knew that, you're going to have a lot of very suspicious people on this side of the courtroom.
Well, witness?
Well, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk because there were marks left on the trunk lid. I'm certain there were scratch marks from when he broke into it.
What? Let me see that photo. It's true. There are certain... Hi, Sprite! But there certainly looks like certain marks around the keyhole. What, Niji?
I said hi, Sprite.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You want to take over, Jonah?
As gavel number 2.
No, you be taking over as main gavel. I fucking hate this.
No, the character is not.
Oh yeah, he is technically gavel number 2.
control.
Actually, he's technically the first judge. The other judge is technically
gavel.
it's alt gavel. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, never mind.
You take it up.
All right. It's obvious that this trunk has been broken open. Miss Faye, are you satisfied?
The judge is on her side. I can't make any mistakes here. What she just said, is there a contradiction in there somewhere?
It doesn't work.
Melissa Foster, it looks like you finally betrayed yourself.
What?
You said you were
Thank
in
you.
the field taking photos of wildflowers.
Everyone in chat and the streamer and the people here, take a drink.
Water!
Water break.
For me, it's not water.
Well, it isn't mine either.
I got water. I'm good.
All right, you read this right, Neji, before I click it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is when? When did you get a chance to see those scratches? Finally. I finally got her.
Ha! I'm getting pretty tired of waiting over here.
Then perhaps it would be faster if Miss Faye explained herself.
Your Honor, there's only one possible explanation. The reason the witness had seen the scratches was...
She put the corpse in there herself.
There's only one way that the witness had the chance to see those scratches.
Don't know.
Yes. What is it?
Naturally. When she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself.
Huh?
The person who really hid the body in the trunk of that car was Melissa Foster. It was you that did it, wasn't it?
That's ridiculous. I could never. It was the man in the prison gap. He's the one that. I don't care.
Miss Foster.
Talk to me. I don't care.
If Mr. Falls had been the one to put the corpse in the trunk, he would have simply used the car key. There was no need to break it open.
But he stole the car.
He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light, which means that the key would have still been the ignition.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for telling us about the scratches, Miss Foster. Without that, you never would have covered the truth. That it couldn't have been Mr. Falls that put the body in the trunk.
No.
Preposterous to even suggest that the witness put the body in there. If that were true, then how do you explain the photo she took? The corpse could have had been put in the trunk when the incident occurred. We already know that at the time she was taking what she was doing, taking the photo. Words.
Now is your chance, Mia. Finish this thing.
Yeah, bitch.
Finish it.
What is it?
Put this bit down. On the contrary, I'm not so certain about that anymore, Mr. Emsworth.
Hmm?
There's no need to think too deeply about it. What I'm seeing is the shutter for this may not have been pushed by Mr. Foster herself.
Ah, bitch.
Let's take another look at this camera and see what features it has, shall we?
I wonder.
It has a timer built into it, even a mini tripod. Why? It's almost as she had brought this camera just to take this picture.
What are you trying to say then, Miss Faye? That the crime occurred. That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed.
Well, if she really did use the camera's auto timer, then the answer is a yes. She was somewhere else. Exactly. She was not in the field.
Screen froze for me. I can't see it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Defense, please explain further.
Listen, this is a crucial point. Where was Miss Foster when the incident occurred? In answering that question, we'll also make clear Miss Foster's true identity.
Well then, please answer the question. Where was Melissa Foster when the incident on the bridge occurred?
I already knew where it was.
Naturally, the witness was right here.
That's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing. Order! 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 Miss Faye, what on earth?
Your Honor, if I may. After parting with the victim on the bridge, the defendant fled by car. But this would mean that there was no time to put the victim in the trunk. In other words, if someone put the body in the trunk, it could only have been before the defendant met the victim.
Oh, asinine. Of course, Mr. Oh, let's see. I thought it was asinine. Never mind.
No, it's asinine.
He's asinine.
Oh, asinine. Yes.
You're right.
So I was correct.
I was wrong.
How, of course, Mr. Falls met with the victim. The only person with the opportunity to have put the victim in the trunk is the same man that killed her, Terry Falls.
You still don't understand, do you, Mr. Edgeworth?
You need to stop edging yourself.
You need to stop edging yourself.
I can't. It isn't my name.
I need to stop edging myself.
The victim was already dead. The person in this photo was not Valerie Hawthorne.
What? I never heard of anything more ridiculous in my entire life. Then who exactly is the victim in this photo? Oh, that's a wig.
Isn't it? It's your own witness.
That was a wig.
What?
It's the only possible explanation. Neon?
Oh, I just realized something. So,
What?
so this is just an episode of its own. There are 5 episodes in here. So we're on 4.
Yeah?
There's a 5th one in here. That's the one I'm talking about. Okay. That's the one I want to be like, hee hee, I know what this is. So, but yeah, full circle from the beginning of our game. So,
The woman that Mr. Falls met on the bridge that day was not Valerie Hawthorne. It was you, Melissa Foster.
Me?
Let's remember that it was raining and foggy on that mountain on that day. Mr. Falls himself believed that the woman in front of him was Valerie Hawthorne.
But the defendant knew.
Valerie Hawthorne.
But Valerie Hawthorne.
No, he just knew.
Very well. I was trying to move up, damn it. I failed for a second. Anyways, after all, she was the woman whose the testimony helped to get him convicted.
But since then, my client has spent 5 hard years in federal
Penitentiary.
penitentiary. He couldn't remember exactly what she looked like anymore.
You're just making this up as you go along. What's your proof?
Oh,
There's your
Edgeworth.
I've got it all right here. This piece of
Edging.
evidence will blow this piece right open. At the time of the incident, Mr. Falls had forgotten what Valerie Hawthorne looked like.
The note saying wear a white
No,
scarf.
actually. It's this.
Really? It's just the scarf?
It says the scarf, yeah.
Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification, namely this muddy scarf.
Identification.
It was Mr. Falls who requested that she wear this scarf to identify herself. That's already been proven by the note the victim left.
You wanted to, so you would present the scarf as this to lead into that it was already concrete that was pulled up.
In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf, like the ash, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne. Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster?
No.
She fucking disintegrated.
She actually
She
passed
turned
out,
into
actually.
gobbledygook.
Actually, she
You
passed
killed her.
out.
She fainted.
She fainted.
She passed the fuck out.
Where's Miss Foster?
She's collecting herself in the lobby.
Nuh-uh. Hmm.
It's obvious that Melissa Foster did it. She hid the body in the trunk and disguised herself as the victim. She set up the camera to snap a fake photo of them together.
The only question is, why did she do it?
Well, isn't that obvious?
Oh, I do know why.
She is the real culprit.
I know why. I have a theory, though. It's just
Psycho. She's crazy.
no, no, that's not it.
Oh, we'll have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself before we start again. Until then, this court is in recess. Defense and prosecution are both to wait in their respective lobbies.
Yes, Your Honor. Clever.
Understood.
I hit the gavel.
Sorry, I was
Very
taking a
well,
drink.
this court is in recess.
I thought you said this court is a racist.
Okay, okay. So one
court
thing,
is racist.
one thing I want to put in here. I think I know her motive already, and I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Chanting my boyfriend.
No. So, it was a 14-year-old girl that was kidnapped and thrown off the bridge, correct?
Yeah.
What if that's Melissa Foster's, like, family?
Oh,
Oh, that's fucked.
And she's taking revenge on him. But that's just a theory. And speaking of theories, we're going to end this here because it is 10 o'clock.
It's that time.
It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for us to go and relax for the rest of our evening. Some of us have bedtime, actually.
Some of us bedtime, some of us will chill for probably 30 minutes and then pass the fuck out.
Yep. So, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. We will try to be back on Wednesday. If not, we will be here Friday for more Ace Attorney, possibly.
And join me Tuesday, maybe, for being stupid. I don't know what I'm streaming it.
Oh, that's true. Keep an eye on that. Be sure to support our fellow VAs as they do their stream stuff. You've got Clever that streams. You've got the Loaf that
Loaf that also
streams.
streams.
And you got the Niji that also streams. Be sure to check out their stuff.
The
I
bird.
have their stuff posted in the YouTube videos that I post and everything, so do check that out.
People do shout outs.
Can I do shout outs right now?
Yeah.
Isn't it /SO?
It's exclamation mark SO and then space and then our usernames.
Isn't it at?
I didn't know how you do it, to be honest.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll get this.
Clever's not in
Today's
here.
not that day.
I
Damn.
can't do Niji because
How am
they're
I
not
not
in
in here?
here.
I'm in the chat.
It puts at, so that's why.
Beep.
What is your
Damn.
thing at? Oh, that's why.
You have to pronounce it.
There it is.
Damn.
There's
I got shot down.
the first one.
I'm no longer here.
And then it would be isn't it? No, Loaf's not in here.
Are you sure?
Isn't it?
It's like
Sure about that.
Cower.
Cowardly. Loaf.
Weird.
There it is. There's Loaf. And then Clever, I can't get you if you're not in here.
Wow. How could you not get me?
It's what is your thing under?
Clever Hydra.
Clever
Type
Hydra.
Clever. Clever,
It
type.
says Clever Hydra
type
790.
Type Clever. It's not showing up on.
Clever 790.
It's
No, Clever.
type
into the chat.
type into chat.
You're able to look at your community at the top, Neon.
That's the thing. It doesn't show him when I do the at.
No. Go to your community and it shows his name there. He's in your moderator list.
I do know that, Niji, but I can't shout out him if he is not physically in chat. That's the problem. I don't know if I can. I could try to do it and
Oh, hold on.
do it that way. There it is.
Yay.
There! Now it works. Because guess who's in chat? That's why. You can't shout out people if they're not in chat. It's hard to do.
What? Impossible.
Okay.
That is
Now,
very
I will also now say we have to pick people to disappear and raid off of. You know what? You want something unhinged instead of a calm, peaceful night? I got somebody
Oh, no.
perfect for you. Be ready for
Oh,
a
no.
raid. To raid the wonderful and crazy, rambunctious Drop Shibuya. They are currently
Oh,
playing
God, Drop.
Repo. So I hope you guys enjoy your fun time with Drop. Give lots of foxes and lots of purple hearts to her as you guys join. As always, this fox is out. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye bye.
See ya.
I am Steve.